Bonus stream today to finish Ace Combat 7 and prep for the release of Death Stranding 2 tomorrow, even though I haven't pre-ordered the game yet, so we might not be even streaming it tomorrow. Lameo. There we go. Banger. 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 I just secretly just really want to play more Ace Combat 7. Is clearly what's going on here. It's nice to play a game that's done in just like 3 streams. We should do that more often. What's another game that we could do in 3 streams? That has a lot in common with fish. Balatro? You can't. Balatro is crazy long. What are you talking about? Finishing Balatro is insane. Even the creator of Balatro only just finished Balatro. Sifu is the one that's got to do with fish. Golden Idol. That's on the list, but we'll do it soon. But haven't been in Ace Combat since first stream. How are you enjoying it now? Well, you only missed one other stream. I'm enjoying it more now, but it's still not like my favorite game of all time or anything. I'd rather be playing a different combat system, but it's an interesting experience. I'm enjoying getting out of my comfort zone and seeing something new and just thinking about like a different kind of game. So I'm positive on it overall. Hey Joe, just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart for not claiming or talking like you know everything and are never wrong. I mean it for however it might sound like a meme here. Oh, you've been watching Pirate Software? Yeah. It's night and day coming from over there. Sorry. Um I get accused of doing what you say I don't do a lot, so yeah, I know. Honestly I have a lot of flaws as a person, but I feel like that isn't one of them, so it's frustrating when people accuse me of that. Yeah. Yeah. It's doubly frustrating when people say, um, like, hey, you speak objectively all the time, and then I respond with, I don't even think you can do that, so I don't think I am. And then they respond with like, oh, so you just want everything to be subjective, so you can never be wrong in a different way. It's like no, you can still argue with someone about subjective things. Like, of course you can. Just because everything's like your opinion, man, and everything's subjective doesn't mean you can't argue about it. Like you can change someone's opinion. That's you could do that. You know, some people think it's rude, but it's not. Like it depends. It's kind of telling, actually. It's kind of a self-report that you think that you can't change someone's opinion. Hmm. You're not objective. You're right. Exactly. Exactly. I'm objective wing. What are we doing? The dolls. The dolls. All right, my link is out. All right. I did time guesses today. I got 33,000 or something like that. That's the wrong one. Okay, here we go. Fave Legion and Liza P. Definitely the grapple. I think the grapple's really good and it's fun to use it for movement. I wish you could use it even outside of combat to get yourself like just through the hallways faster. I also wish it was a little smoother to use when you're going on enemies, and that was like kind of like maybe had some iframes to it, or just it was just always free to use it because it has limited legion or whatever that sort of thing. But in terms of combat, The shotgun one that they just introduced in the game is really, really fun. Before that, my favorite one was probably the lightning one because it was just free damage that you could just pump out on someone sometimes. Hey, you totally gifted me a marble on Saturday and I redeemed it. Yeah, do you have one now? Joe, you said you were my dad yesterday. Can I have a marble? No. Sorry, no. 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 Mark of the Ninja. Artwork. Zombie? Zombie something? Left 4 Dead? No. Days Gone? No. DayZ? Isn't like a no, not DayZ, World War Z. Isn't there a World War Z game now? It was World War Z. Okay. This game has nothing to do with the book. And the movie has very little to do with the book either. So I don't know. There's like 3 different ways that you can do World War Z. World War Z is a really interesting book. I highly recommend it. If you like zombie media, it's not your typical fare, but the World War Z book is actually really good. There's a book. You didn't know there was a book? Yeah, there was a book first. The movie is not terrible if like as a movie. As an adaptation, it's not that great if you wanted something that was more faithful to the book. But that's not the only way that you can judge adaptations. Um, but the book is really good. The book is it's kind of told kind of like the Witcher books are toward the end. I'm not kidding. So World War Z is a book that is a collection of different stories from different people that went through the zombie apocalypse. Like, and there's different perspectives from before the outbreak, during the outbreak, in the early days of the outbreak, when the outbreak really really settled in, and then after the outbreak. So it's pieced together like a journalist that is going around talking to people who survived and learning about their stories. So it's really cool. It's a pretty good book. One of the chapters is about a someone who is I think in Japan, and they're like a shut-in, and they're like obsessed with just collecting all the information about the outbreak and posting on forum boards and stuff like that. And then one day the internet goes down and he loses internet because of the zombie, and then he has to go outside and he has to actually like learn how to survive in the zombie outbreak, and it becomes like really real for him after that. Like really interesting book. I highly recommend it. I read it a long time ago. I'd like to read it again. The movie has nothing to do with the book. The movie is completely different, completely fucking different. The movie is just a zombie movie. What's the game like? Is the game good? That does sound interesting. There's a haunting chapter about I think it's from an adult that is adopting her perception of when she was a child. It's very very stuck with me for a long time. I don't know why that they end up going to like this lake to get away from the zombie outbreak, and everything's like cool and calm, and they're like throwing like bombs into the lake to get all the fish because they're not taking the outbreak seriously. They think it's gonna just blow over and they get to go back to their homes, and then like it dawns that this is how the world is now, and they're never gonna go back to how it is. And the lake runs out of fish because they keep bombing the lake and it's all gone. And then it's pretty sure it's implied that they run out of food, and then she's get given a bowl of food, and it's people, they're eating people, man. I'm pretty sure that that's what it is. It's never explicitly said, but yeah. Anyway, sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. World War Z. That's a really good book. I really like that book. I'd like to read it again. Anyway, Bandle, can we hear it? Can we hear it? 2014. So I was 29. 29. Man, the amount of math I have to do for that. 500,000 views. Easy part 2. Can we hear it? Can hear? Okay. Chat's going away. Okay. I don't know. It sounds like something I would probably know though. Okay. 29. 29? Just before I became a dad. Huh. sounds like an older rock song. This is 2014? I don't know what this is. Three electric guitars? What the fuck? Okay, maybe I don't know what this is. Okay, glorp me. Easy, really? Okay, glorp me. Well, why is it different now? It's shut up and dance. Fuck off. Really? That's shut up and dance? Fuck. Why is it so different on the glorp? Like, listen here. And then we start glorp and it's... Definitely a 2014 core song. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize it had so many electric guitars on it. Tries being way too kind of the song. The Polish is try. What do you mean? It's a fine song. It's all right. What do you mean? Jodel, did he just infuse with the power of America? What the fuck is this? This is Metal Gear Rising. Very topical for tomorrow. There we go. When did Joe say that?
Let's go. The hell are you thinking? Played college ball, you know. That's a cushy Ivy League school.
Is he just infused with the power of America? What the fuck is this?
7 years ago? Wow. Was that really 7 years ago? Okay. That game was pretty good. I was really bad at it, but yeah, it was pretty good. Okay. So we were doing Stranding, and then we're getting into Ace Combat. Here we go. Can we choose it? Yes, we can we? Scran we? Huh. Okay, that slice of pizza looks really good. Although I remember saying that this is like triggering my thalassophobia, whatever the fuck it is. Not thalassophobia. What is the phobia of like seeing like holes in nature, like a lot of small bubbles, together? Tryptophobia. Yeah, it's triggering my tryptophobia a little bit. Right does look pretty good though. Steak and ale pie. I don't know. That's probably the best pie and like mushy peas and potato that we've ever seen on Scrandle. But that pizza is also really good on the right and it's half price. I'm going pizza. Wow. Wow. Okay, starting off with a red. Damn. Ultimate burger and chops, salt and pepper chicken. Okay, I feel like the fries, the chips on the left look good. It's cheaper. However, like it's hiding the goods. I can't tell how good that burger is, chat, and that's kind of scaring me a little bit. So even though it does have the burger buff and the bun looks pretty good, I can't see what it is. So I feel like I'm going right because I can see what's going on there more. It's probably good, but it's hard to know. How many Scrandle pundits have gone to Runcorn Town and had this particular burger and they just know from seeing it? I'm going right. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, it's so cheap too. Okay. Pulled pork and beef brisket roll. That looks awesome. Versus hot dog left. Easy left. Yep. Easy left. Spicy chicken flatbread. Imagine voting perfect Scran and I lose the first one and you just have to sit there with your arms crossed for the rest of the whole entire Scrandle. I'm sorry. Spicy chicken flatbread it includes a pint, but it's not pictured for $9.90. That looks really good. Sausage. I mean, it's a big sausage. Getting only half a bun is kind of insulting. Like, what's going on here? It's like a sawn-off shotgun of a bun. What's going on? What's all the bullshit underneath it? That's not included in the description. What's this? What's the bits? That looks dry. The bun does look dry. I'm going left. Wow, that's high. Holy shit. Currywurst, shawarma. That looks dry as hell. That doesn't look good. I'm going left. Yep. Yep. Easy left. Easy left. Pork ramen versus pulled pork sandwich. Okay. How big are this person's hands? Because I was like, holy shit, that's good value. That's a whole ass like teaming sandwich. But the more I look at it, the more this looks like a tiny, 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 tiny sandwich. Tiny sandwich, yeah, it's deceptive, isn't it? It's Chadworth? Oh shit, is it Chadworth? If it's Chadworth, then it's a huge sandwich. Fuck. Okay, is the person on the right in a Yaguai novel? Brazil nerf? Brazil is a buff on Scrandle. What are you talking about? Yaguai what? Sorry, Yaguai manga, whatever the hell it is. I'm going left. It's cheaper. It's cheaper. Are Scrandle pundits gonna pause enough to notice that it's a small sandwich? Oh. Joe, it's Yaoi. Know your culture. We call it Yaguai on here. You know your culture. Left. No, no, no. I should have trusted. I should have trusted. I should have trusted. Pizza. Papa John's tagged in tweet. So, okay. Does that mean it's from Papa John's? Or is it like, haha, fuck you, Papa John's. This is a real pizza. I don't understand. I've only ever had Papa John's once. I know Papa John's once from the fucking Chappelle Rowan song. And it annoys me. It's right. It's right. It's right. Yeah, it's right. Of course it's right. It's right. Of course it's right. Okay, last three. Churros with Nutella. Ew. Garlic fries and cheese pizza. Wasn't this higher than it should have been? It's got to be the churros. That is higher than it should have been. Yeah, that's not very good. That pizza is like easy, right? Easy, right? That should be higher. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Can we get 8 out of 10 for the voters? Curry in a cup. Okay. How big is the cup? Soy and honey beef brisket, size 7 sandwich with waffle chips and a Scotch egg, $8.50. Okay. Are you telling me that curry in a cup with a pint is going to beat all the shit on the right? There's no way. I'm going right just for the respect. If left wins, then they're wrong. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. All right, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, 9 out of 10 and above voters. I tried my best. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. I think I'm pretty good at Scrandle. I think I'm pretty good at Scrandle. Did we choose it? No, we just looked at it. Scress, you did. I'm somewhat of a scranner myself. Okay, so I'm in a bit of a dilemma, chat, and I don't really know what to do. And that dilemma is twofold. Number one, I have my PlayStation 5 over here now, but I haven't plugged it in. I don't have the game. I haven't pre-ordered it. I'll probably still have time after the stream is done, right? Hopefully. Have you locked in Alters? Seems like a fun release. I haven't, no, but I would like to play it. It's interesting. You should buy it during break. I would have to unplug one of my monitors here to do it. Play Astrobot? Astrobot has a lot of new content right now. Yeah. We have to get through Death Stranding 2 as fast as possible so the PlayStation 5 can go back to the house so Mila can play more Astrobot. She loves Astrobot. She's probably the best 4-year-old in the world at Astrobot. You might be a bit quiet compared to the game. Am I? Did I have to turn it up for Umineko? 1 second. Okay, it's a minus 20. It's a minus 20. Couldn't you buy the game via the app rather than the console? Do you really think I'm the kind of person that knows how to use the app or has an app? I didn't even know there was an app. Sony has an app? Did Joe scran today? I did. I got 8 out of 10. Do you know how long Death Stranding 2 is? Apparently, it's quite long. It's quite long. All right. Second dilemma. I don't remember Death Stranding 1. So, do I need to refresh myself by watching Walrus's highlight of the whole thing? Or do you think I'll just get it back as I play? Like, what do you think? It would be funnier not to, but I want to respect the story. Just watch the bike chain compilation, but that's our story. I'm currently watching the Retinas cut. Doesn't the Retinas cut focus on? Oh, we're just in. I'm sorry. Holy shit.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars.
Can we hear it? Is it go?
The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash.
Where's the dog?
Soldiers appeared and
No, I
shot
was
at
kidding.
me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did.
Okay, your country started it though. Like,
I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the princess of Erusia.
like out of nowhere.
He was Erusian
for no
too.
reason.
More soldiers have come. Now,
Oh, no.
there's no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
It's a balloon. Psych.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess?
I think they know. I think they know.
After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works.
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
Your Majesty.
You see,
I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness.
Just what did you see here?
Mission 17, Homeward. Homeward Bound?
Okay, enough talk.
Dog
Your
reference?
opinions have all been taken into consideration.
No, they haven't.
Beyond the seizure of Farbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our...
Oh yeah, the satellites are down.
Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area,
All the
it's
clocks
too
are
dangerous
wrong.
for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor.
Okay.
If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there.
Yeah, it won't.
Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
With so much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
So much work went into this.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
What's that?
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's
At
decided.
which floor do you think space is in
Let's
the
get all
elevator?
the aircraft and haul
2.
ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Oh, don't bring up ass in front of the... Okay, we don't know what we're fighting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, what's the final plane we're going for? It's this one, isn't it? The F-22A? Yeah, so we can get this one. Oh, beware of blast. Oh, this ship looks cool. Ship. Plane. You know what I mean. Can you still call a plane ship? Airship? Can't, can you? It's a boat. If you can say boat, you can say ship. Okay, do we want one of these? Air-to-ground missiles? Do we want A8 Agam? Is there going to be ground? We're attacking a base, aren't we? We probably do want this. And we want the stealth too. Ooh. We've unlocked an endgame ship. We just don't have enough money for it. This is it, right? This is the one we just unlocked? A multi-role aircraft with stealth capabilities, the C model is a carrier-based aircraft used by the Navy, developed by the JSF, Joint Strike Fighter Program. It can take on the role of various craft and is capable of more than just aerial combat. Its nickname is Lightning II. It's Lightning McQueen! SOD. Long-range homing glide bombs detonate when over locked targets, releasing smaller bombs along their flight path. Battler smiling in the chat. Enhances stealth capabilities. What does stealth do? Like, it's harder to lock on, or like it just gets our defense up, I guess. I don't know. All right, acceleration, yes. Top speed, yes. Maneuverability, yes. Stealth, yes. Automated fire extinguisher, yes. Queen's custom, yes. We're running out of shit. Increases standard missile lock-on range. Special missile load limit. How many is this? 32 to 40? That's just one more round. That's probably not worth it. Onboard self-defense jammer. Reduces the homing capabilities of enemy missiles locked onto you. We definitely want that. Theoretically decreases the range you show up on enemy radar. I have no idea if it does anything in single player. Oh, really? Standard missile lock on range is probably a good thing for us to get then. Okay, we're sorted for the sortie, but before that, I need to say thank you to people. I didn't realize we were gonna go straight into the story. Sorry about that. Fascist. Oh yeah, Umineko. Okay. Yes, we scram. Sheffin used a resub when we were down to say, Joe, can we do a one-off waifu tier list from all the games you played on stream? Ada Wong wins. I mean, 2B wins. 2B wins. I don't know. Like that. Do you want to collect it? I have no idea. If you get it done, if the community prepares it for in a couple days, we can even do a husbando list at the same time. Because I'm bisexual for another week. After that, I'm back to being straight. Sorry. I'm gonna take myself into the bedroom and hammer myself back into being straight. That's what I'm gonna do. Like that scene from Elden Ring. Thank you, Incon Avatar, for the bits. Know you're offline, don't care. Thank you for reminding me how much I love Ace Combat, and especially the music. Broke my lifetime PR on deadlift this morning to Daredevil from Ace Combat 7. 525 pounds? Damn! Holy! At 180 pounds, 35 years old? Rapless? Okay. Alright, fuck off. Now you're just showing off. Rapless? Come on. You did not need to include Rapless. Alright, I have questions. Was it sumo? Because sumo doesn't count. Secondly, did you do overhand and underhand? Because if you did overhand and underhand, then okay, I understand the Rapless, but still, you're just showing off. Absolutely hero you are, To. Hope you enjoyed the finale of Ace Combat 7. I'm still impressed. Holy fuck, man. It was mixed grip? Alright, mixed grip? Okay, alright. Still impressive, still impressive. Is it possible to lift that much without a mixed grip when without Rapless? Oh my god. Not sumo? Alright. Clap it out for this chatter. Holy shit. Holy shit. How big are your quads, man? Because if you're doing deadlifts, you must be doing the squats as well. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. This chatter has a cake, chat. Holy fuck. Well done. Thank you, Yuri was taken for the resub. Tier 3 as well with the Joms. Is a tier 3 Joms. Thank you very much for tier 3 Joms. Thank you, Dawn to the Dawns, or Joms to the Joms for the resub as well with Glore. Thank you, Mr. Kirby47 for the resub. Did you get to the insane part of the story yet? Yeah, it's just been insane the whole entire time. Yeah. It's a good part of it. It's a good part of it. I enjoyed the story very much in this. I wonder if they're still going to be storing the DLC missions or how that's going to go down. Apparently they're in between 13 and 14. Thank you, I am Janiro for the resub as well. Shout out to Retinas for great Baldur's Gate 3 highlight vid. I watched it. Yeah, it was a lot of Act 1. Putting the VODs up has made me realize how quickly it got insane. Like the drum was like stream 6, man. Stream 6 of 33 is when the drum happened. That's crazy. So Retinas' Death Stranding video is just by Chan, right? Okay, that might be worth watching for the recap of Bike Chan. I think I've already watched it when it first came out. But I would also like a story recap, so I think I might watch Walrus's one. I think Walrus did the story recap of Death Stranding 1. I think I might do that. Thank you, Delpy42 for the resub, and Jihyons for the resub as well. 60 months. That's like 1 year at least. At least. I'm bad at math, but it's at least one. Walrus has Death Stranding highlights. Yeah. Can we link him in chat actually? Oh, there's Retinas' video. Can we link Walrus's in chat too? Maybe some people want to do some prep for for Death Stranding. There's an official story recap. Does it come with the game? We can watch that tomorrow too. Or is it just on YouTube? We have to watch it. Thank you, Scorpio Server, for the resub, and Kaylee Gal for the resub as well. Happy 8 months. Last week I have resumed college after taking a long break. I hope to do so to do well, and also enjoy your streams on the side. Also, if you get a chance, check your DMs. I haven't checked my DMs in a long time. Sorry, Kaylee Gal. I will get to it eventually. I wanted to do it on the weekend, but then life happened. Yep. Sorry about that. Good luck with college. I hope it goes well. Knock it out of the park. Knock it out of the park. Like that chatter doing the crazy ass deadlift. Thank you, a Pepsi addict for the bits. Joe, can you do anything positive about Sonic in honor of his birthday? Made me want to try a chili dog. They're probably good, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. That's all I got. That's all I got. Say? Oh, you followed up with the correction. Okay. Yeah, chili dogs can be good. Yeah. Thank you. Bitterbean was taken for the resub. Can we ace it? Yes, we comb at 7 skies unknown. I am Joe. You can cure me. Okay, thank you. Bitterbean was taken. Thank you, Cream That Hardwood, for the bits. Final Ace Combat stream. Let's go. I hope one day you get to play Ace Combat 0 or 5, which with IMO are the best Ace Combat games in the series. Anyway, fuck Uriza. I don't know how you say it. The Yucks and Belkins. Praise Osea. Praise Osea. I agree. It's because of Osi. Is the gameplay the same in all of them? Or are some of them more kind of like you have more control of the plane or whatever? I remember the main story perfectly well. Drink Monster Energy, get addicted to delivering packages, scare black goo with pee, Princess Peach. Oh yeah, you could scare the goo away with the pee. I was gonna get a Monster for tomorrow. I got a Red Bull on drink yesterday. It's the first Red Bull I've had in like 3 months or something like that. And let me tell you, I did not have a good reaction to drinking that Red Bull. So I don't know, maybe I don't want to get back on the energy drinks. I was drinking energy drinks like a couple times a week for a while, like as a pre-game for going to the gym. I don't know. But maybe a Monster tomorrow would be good to show that marketing works. Thank you, Shindan Com, or Shidan Com, for the resub as well. Thank you very much. And that's it. I'm all caught up. Wait, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is the start of the Death Stranding 2 streams. We streamed Death Stranding 1 at release, and we're streaming Death Stranding 2 at release as well. Normally we don't stream games at release, but for some reason we did Death Stranding 1, so now we're doing Death Stranding 2.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
But it comes out on 26th. If you pre-order the game, you get to play it 2 days early. Which is what every streamer is going to do, pretty much.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs.
They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
That's a lot of water. I think we're going to be fighting some ships.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own.
Please, we need help.
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger.
So green we fire at, blue is friendly.
Thank God. Friendly bird.
Unknown successfully identified.
We're under attack!
Strider 1, missile launched. Strider 1, APC destroyed.
Sorry, how do I play this game again?
Update is on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run.
Our artillery players are waiting for retreating overseer to carry them out to safety.
You must be the plane. Oh, what's going on over there?
Our air support is here.
Enemy confirmed destroyed. Understood. We'll do what we can.
Oh, what the?
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the have to scan them before you shoot bit that we're doing.
No, they're not combatants. Some of them are guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Yeah, those Erusian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence. We're moving out! Leave the cat behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ. The men say they want to introduce the children to the proper area.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the fast track. Supply ship at the munitions depot is highly combustible.
Loves indiscriminate carpet bombing. So true. So true. Cool music.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back. Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time is destroyed. I count 12 dead bodies here. Some away from the mass driver. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers in their
Upper middle class? Where are they? I'm in a jet. Hold on.
Our guys even took out the enemy air support. What do we do now? Send in the tanks!
Allied retreat looks good.
If you see 3 strikes, count the 3, and the enemy's gone. Allied vehicles destroyed. Let's get out of here. Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
I'm behind my target.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor.
Yeah, this has to be, yeah.
Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
We're down to less than half our vehicle. This isn't looking good. We need help. Bring all the injured. We only need an hour tops. We need the advantage to pin the enemy down.
Oh shit. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Just kill shit.
The Erusian crowd force showed no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks.
No, why were you shooting me?
Fire. ID your targets.
Well, they're not waiting.
Taking fire from Erusian aircraft.
Trigger, that was an ally. Identify, then attack.
Tell them that.
Killing your own men.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
Are we firing at each other?
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Hit the countdown. It's not stupid. We're at the supply ship. Hit the countdown! There's still one arsenal bird left. With a unit full of bombs, then Erusia will have a fighting chance. Cameras to track the supply ships.
You got hit by a missile.
This is Echo 13. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
ID complete. Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
That's probably important. Let's go.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
Where are they? Armada makes... They're in the water, or... Oh man, this is a pretty game.
Visual.
Like an eagle.
Oh, there's a lot of mans over here.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Enemy pilots out classes. Air systems ready. We are going to launch. Launch control. Strider 1 bandits launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control. Roger that.
The bombers
I really
are
like the
nearing
music on
island.
this level.
We're running out of time.
A bomber?
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Behind the enemy. Enemy on your back.
Graham 7, I'm behind my target.
Punch 2.
Missile.
Intercept those bombers. Fox 2. All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission.
Ambush, stay calm, reform the ranks. It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now. This is Randy. Attack was evaded.
Target is in machine gun range. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Try to save your ammo. Lure him in and then fire his arm.
What are these down here?
Give me enemy position! God, the artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Again, sorry for being quiet during this game. It's actually quite stressful because at any moment you can just like fall down and die if you crash into the ground, as I have plenty of times. So like, yeah, I just try to not die out of nowhere.
Great, but will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. We leave the wounded. This will guarantee us the one-way ticket to hell. Sure was there already.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Elysian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
It's Tracer.
Call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I know that voice anywhere.
And voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Yeah, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. Share it if you can help those refugees.
Count me in.
That's right.
Echo 13. All hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
Are we done?
We destroyed all of the targets.
Oh.
All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete.
Oh, this was a very easy mission. Holy shit.
Okay, Scrap.
Ghost current plane looks so cool. It does, doesn't it?
Coordinates.
I'm thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
He's no cancer. And he's taking us to the enemy's doorstep. Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them.
Okay, we're not done yet.
All
All right.
aircraft. We just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
Target acquired. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Missile.
Strider 1, ABC destroyed.
Everyone knows it. No other reason.
Beat on you.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Locked on.
Hurry, get moving.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
They're not refugees. They're criminals. Roger that. Make them stop singing!
Damn it.
Did we lose? Mission failed? What happened? I didn't kill them fast enough?
That's them. All aircraft. We just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't
Mini
miss.
timer ran down? Oh, I didn't even know there was a mini
Don't wanna
timer.
hit
I'm
the pretty
sorry.
ladies down there.
Girl was saying that the mission was easy.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired. Fox 2. Target eliminated. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap. That takes care of them. No civilian casualties? Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
What is that over there?
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Jackass. What's going on over here? What is this huge ramp going up here for?
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety.
Releasing safety.
10, 9, 8,
Uh-oh.
7,
Uh-oh.
6, 5, 4,
Oh, we're gonna find out.
2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it.
Oh no.
They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within
I wish
the
I had a
arsenal
boost
bird's
button,
air
like go
defense
even
network.
faster button.
You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it.
I'm going.
3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
I was expecting this to be easy. All they can do is fly fast.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
The explosion. The supply ship's in the clouds. We can't find it.
That is a cool visual.
If the operation fails, we have failed everyone who helped.
Just
I
avoid
want,
the enemy's
I
fire.
want to lock on, please. I want to lock on.
We won't be
Can
able
we
to
lock
do that
on?
forever, you know.
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them!
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time.
Goes again, doesn't lock on. No, I'm waiting. I mean the missiles. I was trying to shoot it while I was getting the missiles.
The supply ships are too far away. We'll never catch them at this rate. Locked on. Strutter 1, missile launched.
These guys continue pursuit of the supply ship.
I'm usually pretty good at playing tag, but these guys have a head start.
The supply ships are on their scheduled flight path.
That's a confirmed direct hit by the missile. Keep it up. Bring down those supply ships. Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
All right. I hope the map ends before I hit the water.
The girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister.
Here I go.
A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
Oh shit!
What do you think would have happened
We
to
were
these
we were
refugees
not as high as I thought we were.
The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No,
Yeah.
just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
I'm going to space. I'm using tilt controls.
This is Tango 2-3. Pursued by multiple tanks and APCs.
Did you hear that Stranding 2 had a Dominus partnership? Yeah, Dragonstein was posting about it earlier. Yeah. Kinzo's jealous.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy.
What do you mean?
This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
Speaking of that, thank you to Moa. Awarded Medal Bronze Ace. Thank you. Oh, what was my ranking? Was it B? Thank you, Moa, for the resub. Tier 2 resub for celebrating Ace Combat. Happy 39 months. Thanks for the wonderful stream. Looking forward to Christmas present 2023, 2 years later. The DLC. I got you. Don't worry. I got an A. Oh, it was an A. Oh, nice. Go me. Thank you, Moa. Thank you, Gilded Crow 1 for the resub. Also, hey Joe, I've been playing Final Fantasy 6 since you've been talking about it recently, and I'm absolutely loving it. Excited for the Death Stranding 2 stream. Does it hold up? Mouse has also been replaying it again. I'm curious if it holds up to my memory of it. Chrono Trigger is the scarier one. I want Ace Combat 8 so bad. I love this game. Are they making one?
We
We're gonna
found a
stream that
boat,
too?
then sailed away from the island.
I'm on a boat.
We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent.
Fucking George.
How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You're from Belka?
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
See, you can get jailed for opinions. They're not, you know, impervious to scrutiny, chat.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat.
What did she do exactly?
Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
Holy shit,
No.
she's smart.
It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself.
I'd prefer her
Or at
answer.
least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife.
No, it's
Even
just...
long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it.
It's just a space station in space. You don't know what it
I
doesn't
often
go to the
wonder
moon. Wait, does
what
it?
was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create?
I love space
Sacrificed?
elevators.
What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Are they even possible? Is it
Yeah.
possible to make a space elevator?
I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars.
Imagine destroying the space
Until we find
elevator.
another way.
That'd be crazy. That'd be a crime.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was
Elon
that
Musk
he
could do it. If
sacrificed
they could make a
himself
material
to
based on
protect
his
the
ego,
tower
yeah,
from an
probably. That would
incoming
withstand the
missile.
pressure, yeah.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness.
I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, by the
I
way.
think that thing should be destroyed.
What? What do you mean? The greatest fucking engineering feat of all mankind, and you just want to destroy it because you don't like it, because you understand what it is?
Time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive.
Which involves blowing up the space
Since
elevator.
losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight.
Speak for yourself. I have a tree out back that just grows airplanes on it.
What are we going to do if they bring the fight to us?
That's got a point.
We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Aruja, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Arujan forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway.
They don't have fuel.
So
We
can
destroyed
expect
like those
them to have
12
the
trucks in the
capacity
desert,
for air
remember?
combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Aruja's lead faction.
Alright.
Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it.
Aircraft
We're all
are
gonna
only
fly
threat.
home. Together.
Okay, this looks like a lot of ground, so I think we're just gonna stick with our same old loadout. Yeah, a lot of ground bullshit. Alright, let me go to my tree. Can't afford it still.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Whoa.
No Ocean forces are in the region
We
ahead.
still have to scan them?
No need to ID your target.
Oh. Okay, cool.
We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Watchtower.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
Whoa.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
Oh no, the war crimes level? Can you be more
There are
specific?
vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire. There aren't that
What are
many
you talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused.
I know.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Nickel.
Locked on.
We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
Tank is destroyed.
Good luck?
We
Oh
don't have
god.
enough AA weapons.
Was this the level that Shadow got
So
stuck
what's
on?
this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence.
Why are they out?
Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Bosnich, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
Howitzer.
They're bombing us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Not strong.
I feel like there was another one on the ground that I missed. Oh, there it is. To my southeast.
Canada cleared. Look good.
Oh, it's a Gripin! Gripin is evolving.
Enemy missile detected. Evading. Protect the base.
Guns are actually pretty strong.
Hit them with AA shells and they'll
If you get close, is there some auto aim? Because there's no way I'm actually hitting it, right?
They have 4 aircraft. More planes incoming. Fire more missiles.
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies.
Shit. I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Strata 1, target acquired.
That's Shalaji Castle.
Target destroyed.
They're not ready. Maybe forwarded to our scouts. Take it on civilian
Still looking forward to it?
without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines.
Strata 1, AA gun destroyed.
We still have plenty of missiles left, but the launcher is toast. Please,
You aren't missing you're predicting their movements. I mean, I feel like you're giving me some undue credit there, Chatter, but I'll take it. Thank you. Tents? Why are we attacking a tent? Yeah.
Our air defense capabilities are compromised.
That's a nice castle.
Hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
Yeah.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
I mean, it's their fault for putting all in the castle. Like, you know.
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle zones if we don't get up there, along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. Once we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Oh shit! The civilian houses block the tents.
Locked on, bandit. No, we got a fire.
It's fucking annoying. Wasted a missile. Uh-oh.
These guys are finding us.
Strider 1, target eliminated. Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shalaji airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Monte. You bastard! You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Again, dudes.
Watch it.
You started it.
Strata 1, target acquired.
I'm out. Ejecting.
It literally did. What do you mean? Didn't Arisa start the war? Have I been wrong the whole time?
Okay. Failing under those conditions. I can see his parachute. It's breaking.
I thought everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked. And by Fire Nation, I mean Erusians. I thought the Erusians started it. Are these not Erusians? We're not in Erusia right now? Oh, I'm sorry. I fell for the propaganda. I mean, you know, Helldivers 2 has done untold damage to me. Yeah, that's true.
Strata 1, missile launched.
What the hell do you know about Wiseman?
Missile hit.
Whoops, not locked on.
Don't underestimate them just because Mr. X isn't here.
Oh, he's gonna be though.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. Missile.
Vito and I will take care of them. Understood.
Wow, these are strong. They take more than 2 missiles.
Let's finish up before King gets here.
Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0.
They wake up, new voice line just dropped.
Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0.
Rose's been hit. He's ejected.
Ammunition 0.
Damn it. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
Oh.
A miss, as expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
Wait, that ninja.
High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person.
Mr. X.
Advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Finally payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get lost. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Okay, am I not allowed to land a missile on him until he's killed my buddies or something? Because, like, I don't understand how he just dodged, like, all of them there. Some of them I get it. Oh, never mind.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Someone to guide us. We can't do anyone other than you. We need to get Nine taught me something. True fighters don't move. They have replaced the cosmos with skies and closer. And they're the force that the Air Force should be fighting against.
In a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit.
How did he do that?
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then to see if he's truly worthy.
Sure.
Strider 1 has been hit. Are you alright?
He's flying, but if he takes another hit, it's a miracle you're not in a million pieces. You're almost there.
Oh shit. No, 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 no.
The sky's been sliced wide open.
We found out what you call a maintenance system destroyed.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've found every last one of them.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
Oh, shit. You got me.
The unidentified aircraft is
Oh, I got him. Okay.
You got him.
I thought I died.
Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings.
Base?
The drone production.
Base? Where's the castle?
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
Bringing down the space elevator. Replace it with stairs.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've sent a
First try.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact.
What's that?
The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. A solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
S. Oh, damn. Damn. First you can catch overall thoughts on the game. I like it. It's not my favorite game. I don't know where it's gonna like come down to ranking like that, but it's not my usual thing, so I'm enjoying the novelty of it. I don't know. I could see like getting deep into this game, like making sure that your plane has the exact right things to just blast through a mission, that sort of thing, and like trying to get the S ranks and stuff. But I don't know. I don't think it's my kind of game for that. But I'm enjoying the getting out of my usual kind of games. I feel like lately I played too many Souls-likes, so even though I probably don't, but too many games in that area, so it's nice to be reminded, you know, there's more to gaming than that, you know? There's too many Souls-likes. Thank you to Thycenic for the resub, or Thycenic, thank you very much. Or They Scenic. Thank you, Valkeen, for the resub too, with Toms, thank you very much. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for the resub as well. I went to the zoo the other day. It was actually pretty decent, but also kind of sad. I guess zoos make me sad. Yeah, there's something kind of sad and melancholy about zoos. I don't know ethically if zoos are a good thing because they promote preservation or anything like that. I guess it depends on the zoo. I'm not really sure. It is nice to have, it's probably a net positive because like kids go to the zoo, they learn more about like animals and, you know, they're important, that sort of thing. But they are kind of sad, yeah. I understand where you're coming from, yeah. And thank you, No Rice for me for the resub. You inspired me to get a joystick setup. Oh, enjoy. I had rice last night. I made a steak with rice for dinner last night. It was actually pretty good, even though I overcooked the steak a little bit. You've been awarded the medal, getting the job done. Okay, it's time for You Didn't Win, right? Next mission. This one's gonna have a cutscene. Yeah.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory had been converted to a production line for Erusian drones.
Wow, crazy graphics.
It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot.
Oh, that's the guy with the castle.
Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up.
Yeah, true.
Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised.
Hate those Belkans.
My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil.
Oh, that's the country, okay.
My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries.
Oh, so the elves of this world. Okay, I understand.
To breed wars. The
okay.
theory was that through
okay,
war,
fine.
we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process.
I thought he wanted to do it.
I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair.
Chaos.
We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy.
The war they started,
Now,
by the way.
We were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that
You
one
mean
day.
the physical drive?
I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess.
Princess hasn't killed anyone. What are you talking about? She just
Like
lit a
me,
flare.
the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusia? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
Okay, are you trying to like get cast as a Final Fantasy character? Calm down. Holy fuck.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
Kill him, Mead. Kill him.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
What? He's good now, or?
This place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them.
No, don't
First things
destroy.
first, let's take this one out.
No.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance.
Man, there used to be so many more space elevators. Did the princess hate those too? What an eyesore.
I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators.
Fucking Republicans wanting the space elevators to come down because they're spoiling the view.
Now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
Okay, I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. Just cut the cable or something. What are you doing?
Which path you would choose?
Surely it would be better to destroy the factory than the space elevator. It's a lighthouse. Okay, all right. We must blow it up.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go
just
home.
one more job.
Path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained.
Gotta destroy space elevator.
Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air.
What?
Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
Okay, I actually legitimately, unironically, no joke, do not know who we're fighting anymore.
Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. And see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Oh yeah?
Guess we'll do what it says.
Gotta pull myself.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Yeah.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war.
Its shield is too strong though, and Stonehenge is down. But if we break the tether of the space elevator, the space station from space will land on it as it comes down, destroying it. Ah. Okay, so what are we doing? Bunch of air. Okay, bunch of air. Okay, bunch of air. All right, so aircraft tree. Let's go to our tree. I prefer trees to elevators. Can we get this one now? We can. All right, is it worth it to get it and just go with whatever the fuck it has? Air to air. You know what? I'm doing it. Wait, is it better? Are the stats better? Stability? Yeah. All right, we'll do it. Let's get it. F22, my beloved. My keyboard only goes up to 12. I don't know what fucking world you're living in. It's way better. Why? Raptor. Most beautiful plane of all time. Wow. But we were on 35 before, now we're on 22? Okay, this time I think I do want more of the, more special whatever. Okay, hold on. Why can't I give it Queen's Custom? Campaign mode, it is campaign mode. I don't understand what's happening. Why can't I do... Body is... But the other one wasn't max when I did it. This plane's different. Oh no. Yeah, I think acceleration is more important than top speed. Do we agree? Like, how often do we actually get to top speed? Not that often. All right, let's sort it out.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
What do you need to sell thing for? I think it makes it harder for you to get locked on or whatever. I don't know, to be honest. I don't even know who we're fighting. It's Halloween 2019.
We need help. Don't let them damage more. Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of.
Yeah. All right, now this time let's kill Harlem for real.
Thanks. I owe you. No sweat.
For no reason, he continues to go. Is this the Daredevil level? I love that song.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned.
It's not the Daredevil level.
LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
All right.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
Ross, you're speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
That missed? It blew up though.
This is SU-2. Republic of Bosnia are also moving to rendezvous. So they want squadron though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
Yeah.
Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs and slave routed.
All this just to keep a war going.
I heard 3 strikes was already here.
The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
The gun. Drones without motors are slow as hell. The biggest of all are slave routed. Attacking from behind my target.
There's still this many troops on either side?
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I are. First, destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
I'm not doing very well. Like, oh shit!
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Rush up on coordinates later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower.
Nah, it's not. That's not. There's one that goes to the moon. The moon elevator. Funded by Ushiromiya Kraus.
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Missile evaded.
I've got good news. 3 strikes haven't been detected. Evading.
not the monkey. You need to save a real life princess. Instead, say hello to everyone. Yes.
It's safe over here. We take it away with their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, tabloid.
All right, understood.
Target hit.
Fire at will. Elevator 3, hostile, behind me. Go around.
Got done.
Enemy got away. Friendly shot down. No, that's just one of those resistance triggers. Thought so. Target 1, bandit on your six. Unmanned aircraft flying in the same sky.
Missile.
The princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole
Oh
bunch
my
of
God.
space elevators. Skies of blue. Cosette, let's go. Yes.
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Broadcaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco. We can't switch off the security system. We've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out.
I knew it. I knew we couldn't trust her. Never trust a Balkan.
Shit, airburst tight.
Never ever.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
I'm bailing out!
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top
Why
of
not?
the break, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Wait, how am I supposed to eat?
What a party.
I was going to do it myself. Dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird.
Oh shit.
5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
You caught that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down! It's up to you now.
You're almost out of special weaponry. 30 seconds remaining.
Take it, bandit.
Targeting gun range. Starter 1, missile launched.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird. Incoming! incoming! 5, 4, everybody, give this attack everything you've got.
We can't. We need Stonehenge. We need Stonehenge. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a cool shot.
All missiles were shot out of the sky.
Oh, that's what flares do.
Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile destroyer kept drinking marker sunk. We can't train it. Evacuate! The flagship's being heavily damaged by laser weapons. We should have kept on aircraft controller mounting. Take a blast! Twilight mode!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. Kill some of the arsenal bird.
Oh shit, here it is!
Trigger, keep up the attack.
You want a piece of me? You got it.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
Why can't I fire missiles?
Readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird.
Missile.
That was close. I would have been a goner.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on with those frills. Yes.
You're getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Get water to the
You can radar room and CIC.
Nothing changes this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it? Hit it on a friendly's tail.
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft. Separately engage in direct attack.
Shit! Shit!
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now?
Both main propellers have been stalled.
That is a lot of shit in the sky right now. Alright. Why can't I just tell the sub-propellers to stop spinning?
Strutter 1, missile launched. Missile hit. It's readying its APS.
Damn it.
It's not struck.
Damage. One aircraft hit. No, two.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
Light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. That's it. That's a location marker. Have it on there, right? Got it.
Missile inbound. Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed. Trigger, enemy closing on your 6.
Strutter 1, target acquired.
Why does that shield lose power? Elevators continuously supplying it.
I've been looking forward to hearing this song the whole entire playthrough.
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
Come on, cuckoo count.
Away with you.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
It's switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
UAVs are dropping out. Fast. Please, they're down.
Drones
pilot. You know better than anybody that that's the right call. UAV off Strider 1.
Strider 1 has destroyed the sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged. Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Alright, all the propellers are dead.
Propeller's moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
What do you mean it's moving again?
Goes down to destroying the Rectenna's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off the first word. That'll leave the Rectenna base vulnerable. We'll light it on fire and we can cut that bird hole. Theoretically, Trigger, that may prove possible for an experienced pilot. That would be a trouble, but... Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling!
Oh fuck! Wait.
Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave my girl to die. Fine. Get her, but be quick about it.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Careful!
Don't let the UAVs distract you. There's no birds on the radar. There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
How is it still firing? Or flying, sorry.
But the kid Tabloid went after us safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. But the
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Yeah. Sure.
Keep the UAVs company.
Strider 1, missile launched.
That plane's starting to ice up.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Soldier, break!
Laser cannon confirmed destroyed. That eliminates 1 major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail.
Help me split.
Enemy on your back.
I feel like I'm swimming in the ocean alongside a whale.
Locked on.
Oh, you're having fun? I'm having fun, actually. This is a cool mission.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Target hit.
Just really think you can be a human pilot?
Antagonist. Strider 1, target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Target locked. It's fight. Enemy on your back.
You're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way.
Oh, I have to go from underneath it. Okay, I see. Will you play DLC? Yeah, we're gonna play DLC today.
What about the Strider 1?
Docking module destroyed. 1 left.
Nicely done. This will be a good story to tell my son. Strider 3 launching missile.
Correct,
Destroy
Tenna.
that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path to Strider 1.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
Enemy has a beat on you.
Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way. Ground force members, for something. We have to take down the target by any means.
Didn't think that'd miss.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Where is it?
Remember, our target is the Arsenal bird.
I have a solid block. It's a big maze.
We got these things, no problem.
Is it the front or is it underneath?
Enemy on your back.
Oh shit!
That plane's starting to ice up. Target is right in front of me. Locked on, bandit.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Yeah, it's for underneath again. Okay.
Combine now.
You're out of missiles.
Catch your bow.
No, it's not. It's right there.
Enemy on your back.
Target acquired.
I've got this one.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Feeding. You dodged it. Enemy on your back.
Got it. Okay. It was just underneath. Okay.
Lieutenant, base unit confirmed destroyed.
Broadcaster. Oh my god. The Arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Broadcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the ropes. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend is here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many signs of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives.
How is this not the last mission?
You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees.
Oh, is the
I'll
princess gonna
parachute
turn
down.
into a jet?
What?
Warning. Incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6. Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something.
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that.
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way.
Not
Get the
again.
refugees to safety now. Strider 2, you're hit. Are you all right? Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
Um.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west.
It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now.
Wait, we're landing after all this?
Shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down.
We haven't landed in so long. This is the one we land on?
3,000 meters to carrier. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. 1,500 meters to carrier.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no.
Nice work.
Okay.
You pulled off a perfect landing. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins. Well, if it isn't the LRSSG...
I would make a horrible fucking pilot. Imagine you're sitting there and then your plane's about to land and you hear my voice come over the internal speaker system going, oh shit, oh no, stop, 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 stop. Okay, alright, we made it, yay! Alright. B me? Thank you to Assassin Mode, or Assassin Modi for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you Slice919 for the resub, and Some Mute, or Some Muty for the resub as well. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got, and then we'll go on break. B. All right, I'll take a B. It took me too long to kill the thing at the end, I guess, because I didn't understand I had to fly underneath it. Okay. That was a cool mission. I like that mission a lot. All right, anyway. We're at 2 hours. Let us take a break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get a Gatorade. Be right back. And we'll finish Ace Combat, and then we'll do the DLC missions that are apparently quite hard, so we're probably going to be doing that for the rest of the stream after that one. Hello, Carrot here, your resident Australian that's up way too late. Death Stranding 2 performance so far on the standard PlayStation 5 has been really solid. Oh, that's good. I remember the first one running quite well, so it should be good. Yeah. I've heard good things about it. Anyway, be right back. Spends a whole stream trying to climb a mountain. You can walk around in 10 minutes. Are we Death Stranding 2 posting already? Yeah, it's definitely gonna happen. Definitely gonna happen. I know you forgot to wish him a happy birthday, but can I get one for a certain blue hedgehog who turns 34 today, even if he's younger than you? He's a hedgehog? I thought he was a dog. Well, happy birthday, Bluey. Wuggy's 34? Wuggy might be. Oh no. Oh, it's Wuggy. I knew who sent the message before you even type it. Yep. Yep. Happy birthday, Sanic. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane.
Yeah.
Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson.
Whoa.
The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson.
Me too.
In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes.
It's now an aircraft carrier?
Some
Okay.
were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies.
You just found some jets?
This scrap queen's got work to do.
What are you talking about? Dark blue.
Trigger, everyone, listen up.
All right.
The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down.
You.
However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent.
Oh no.
They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically effective. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Okay. It's just us versus these two? Okay. Okay, dogfighting like this is probably my least favorite thing to do in this game, so yeah, good luck to me. I guess we're taking whatever is best for air to air. 8 these ones. Hair to hair. Okay, these ones are better at homing. I guess QAAM are better. Yeah.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
$8 a.m. would have been better last mission. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, definitely. There were a lot of targets in the air. Man, it's weird that the jet that we used last mission, that Scrap Queen found another one on this aircraft carrier for us to use.
Can I use this?
No.
Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Whoa. Dad F. Triple Strike Nation.
Trigger.
Yo, what up, Triple Strike Nation? It's your boy.
Dinged a plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down.
Oh, take off. Okay.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him.
What do you mean? What do you mean off course? What do you mean? Is this what I'm meant to do? What?
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you.
What I do?
A plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now. Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. Dinged a plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now. Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy. Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
Yeah.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Lucians are sticking around too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
My ASMR streamer can't be this
I think
stupid.
everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow.
Yeah.
Commence
Scrap
mission.
Queen.
All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that.
Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
Space elevators able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. Drones are waiting for us to go up again.
Clever little bastards.
Go later to Longcast. UAVs confirmed in direction of travel. GG commanded.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp.
They are exceptionally fast. Holy fuck. How did that miss? What?
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it. Trigger scored a hit. We can do it. Aim low and shoot him down.
Yeah, we can do it.
Enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. The damage has to be adding up. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch for their noses pointing.
You're gonna need it just like me, buddy. Complete copies of me. We've received some serious upgrades.
Whoops.
Separate Union and unit.
Stay calm. Avoid friendly fire.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break.
Let's do. A hell of a formation for a bunch of
lost. The Salamander, Vital 3 has been shot down. Lost another one.
Strider 1 got him.
There we go. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
Enemy is flag smoke billowing from it. I saw myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 point left.
Soul 2, evade!
Just like me, guys.
Soul 2 lost.
Vito, damn it!
Damn it.
Target hit. Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough.
Weapon UAV? What the fuck's that?
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it. Missile is closing. Strider 1, break.
This one's wide open. Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace.
Now there's 4 of them, 5 of them, 7 of them.
It discarded its wings.
What? What do you mean?
Just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at Bucharest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
Trigger, pretend it's Harlan. Yeah, you're right.
Unable to acquire status updates from emergent aircraft via data link. All aircraft rely on visual confirmation.
Let me avenge Vito.
Look at it go. Even our shell must have been lighter.
Hold on a sec. Is it just me or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions? It's observing Strider 1. Looks like it's trying to learn from him.
Ascending from low altitude to evade missiles.
My God, it can turn fast.
The UAV is stepping up a notch.
Locked on. Go down. They learn to fly like Trigger. Who's gonna shoot him down? Not to mention they can manufacture a one target left. We can do this. I'm bragging to my son about living through this mission for a day. Box 2.
Okay, I don't know how to hit it. Feels like there's like a part of its pattern that I'm gonna be able to shoot it, but like, oh my God. I don't understand. Alright, hit it once.
It's still flying, but it can't keep this up forever. Finish it off, Trigger. On the enemy's radar.
Don't let the enemy sniff your butt. Locked on, you're mine.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Our copy. Showing us how it's done.
definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Unfortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Can you hear me?
Oh, wait.
There's still one drone left.
Zombie?
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
Okay, what in the Dark Souls is this? When a plane loses wings, it becomes more maneuverable?
Alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
What do you mean?
Suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron.
I'm sorry. What?
Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
No, really? No. Okay, I guess we're just doing it. All right, here we go.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain, the radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed.
Fuck it up.
Trigger's down.
Okay. Oh, that happened so suddenly. Okay.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Caution. Pull up.
Count, give me your status.
Oh my god. Okay.
Trigger's down.
You know what? It could the checkpoint could have at least been, you know, lined up so you could just straight down to it at the beginning.
Count, where are you going?
All right.
We rely
Here we
on
go.
Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Caution.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that? There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Drone on your tail. Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine.
Greg, no.
Fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level.
What about the G
I'm not getting much
diffuser?
thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Where is it? Shit. Shaw, fucking hell.
Data is sent. It doesn't need a body anymore.
Fucking hell.
Damn it. Trigger's down.
Oh, fucking, do I have to do the whole tunnel again? Do I have to do the whole tunnel again? Do I have to do the whole tunnel again? Do I have to do the whole tunnel again? I don't have to do the whole tunnel again, okay.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Oh, I clipped it.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Ah, for fuck.
Trigger's down.
Okay, I'm sorry. What is this building in here? What is this? Huge elevator loading area for sending shit to space?
Trigger's down.
That was great. Yeah, I was trying to set up a turn there. Yeah, it's hard to tell where when you're about to hit the ground, or it's hard for me to tell at least. Yeah, we're dead again. Yeah.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here.
Do we have to?
Space elevator.
What?
The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
What are we doing? What are we
Not
doing?
sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing.
What do you mean?
Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
What do you mean?
Stall warning.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. So we go up there. Okay. All right. Do we have to kill the drone again? I can't even see. I should have turned the camera. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. He died a hero.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. Trigger's down!
All right. This is cool, but it's kind of annoying. But I think the how annoying it is worth how cool it is.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
He's not dead?
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Okay. All right.
Once the data is sent, it doesn't need a body anymore. Damn it! Trigger's down!
Let's try these ones at the beginning, and maybe we can just take them out right away.
The drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar. They did it! That's our Trigger! He's a damn hero! No doubt, you're better than we.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1.
What?
The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered.
With jets.
Now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
Weren't we gonna blow it up?
Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad.
All right, that was a cool ending. Like what it asked you to do there was really cool. It was worth the frustration of like you just make a momentary lapse and you're
built
dead.
the settlement for
It was cool.
themselves at the base of the space elevator.
Quick restarts is fine.
A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never
What?
wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again.
Owned.
I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world
Someone
means?
put him in a window so you can look
It's
at the
being able
sky.
to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard
That's
for.
the guy we killed.
We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess, she's looking to the stars. Dark blue.
How did she talk to us
To
again?
the heavens and beyond.
Oh, you finally cleaned your hands. Good job. Oh, that's the princess.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous?
This was a French game all along?
Ta déclaration d'amour, les mains pleines de
What's better, this or Armored Core 6? In terms of visuals and spectacles, surprisingly this. It's also very different because, again, like you're like a shark, you can't stop moving really. Like the movement is a big part of it, whereas Armored Core, the movement is not really that big of a deal. I don't know. In terms of like there was some cool bosses in Armored Core 6 that I actually quite enjoyed, but it wasn't balanced very well, so I don't know. It's harder to judge. Probably narrowly give it to Armored Core 6. Can't believe you were defending Space Eiffel Tower. Fucking hell. You know what? Let's shoot it down. Thank you, Rabbler, for the bits. Hey, JoJo's Bizarre Stream Venture. Assuming no, but asking anyway to take the shot. Any chance of a single one-off stream to check out Persona 5X at the end of the week with the English release? Waffles Gachapon's game is kind of fun. I know you're Twitch's biggest Persona fan. What do you? It's a god. What is it? Do you do anything in it, or is it like Genshin? Like what is it exactly? If someone can answer in chat, I'll read it after I say thank you to two other people. Thank you, Sunset Fractals, for the new sub. That's a cool name. I like the name a lot. Thank you, Sunset Fractals. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Mr. Hamster Memory, for the resub at 2 months with Watermelon. No one knows what it is? It's a gacha spin-off with a new cast in the Persona 5 world. Is Persona 5 set in a different world than the other two? No, it's not. It's all the same continuity, right? Ace Combat 7 was delayed for almost a month just so they could make Daredevil because the original song just didn't hit hard enough. That was a good call. Daredevil was a really good song. Best track in the song. Okay, calm down. What is the best flying a plane and or spaceship shooting stuff game? Is it this? Star Fox 64. Star Fox 64 is really fucking good. Project Wingman, is it? If you have not played Star Fox 64, there's a remake, isn't it? I highly recommend you check that out. Like that kind of gameplay is forever, classic forever. That game is amazing. Except for the submarine level. The level where you're in the levels when you're in the tanks are actually pretty good, surprisingly, but the submarine level fucking sucks. Project Women is Ace Combat by Ace Combat fans. It is fucking fantastic. Play a bunch of Japanese releases set in the same setting as Persona 5 with a new cast, kind of its own full Persona title with a lot to do, mixed with gacha trappings and daily events. But there's a neat core experience in there. New casts are kind of cool. I like the first Palace. Stopped after that to wait for the English release. What do you mean? Is it like it has a story? Is it like what is it like? Is it like Honkai Star Rail? Is it gonna like new palaces are gonna be released as time goes on? Or is it a full game with some gacha trimmings to get through it? It's basically... Oh, okay, fuck that. Project Wingman. 2020 on Steam. Oh, damn. This game looks really pretty. Hell yeah, it kicks ass. Do you have more control of the jet in that game, or is it very similar to this? Get a much larger weapon loadout and more defensive options. Ooh, okay. Lets you drift the plane like crazy. That sounds like fun. B, yeah, I died way too much to get more than B there. Yeah. You got all mage skins. You got all spear skins. You got all strider skins. You got one or more new emblems. Okay, so now we're gonna do the DLC. I don't know how to get there. Is it free mission? SP mission. All right, so if I go to free mission, is it gonna show me all the missions? Free flight. SP. Play through add-on missions. Note, these missions take place at a time during the main game's campaign mode. To enjoy the full experiences, recommend you finish the campaign mode first. Yep, we did that. All right, cool. All right, still on normal, or can we go on hard now? I'm guessing normal. Normal for sure? Okay. And there's 3 of them. So Unexpected Visitor, Anchorhead Raid, and 10 million relief plan. Oh no, is Anchorhead gonna be destroy a bunch of bullshit in the time limit? Okay. Is there cutscenes for it? 9:59 a.m. September 19th, 2019. Late streamer.
Hey, Alex. I've almost finished writing the summary for the report.
Perfect.
Alex?
I'm still unconvinced. So here's a question for you, Alex. How can we do this without killing 3 strikes?
Oh. SP Mission 1, Unexpected Visitor. Okay, so this was after they became part of the aircraft crew again, right? They're not
Sensor still hasn't
on
recovered?
still? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, but the doctor won't let him fly. Just as much.
How much longer are you gonna make me wait?
Who's the self-important stiff?
You're here, and he really is quite important. We're connected. Ready now, sir.
I'm Brigadier General Howard Clemens. I'm in charge of this operation.
This game makes me want to play Command & Conquer.
Our objective is to capture an advanced submarine in harbor at Artiglio. The port of Artiglio and the surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by another air operation.
Oh, that port. Seems like such a long time ago.
You've been there?
However, Erusian forces repaired the facilities and used them to resupply and maintenance a massive submarine.
Here's a question.
With
How long do you
gold.
think this submarine is? If you guess 495 meters, you're right. It also has a width of 116 meters, with a submerged displacement of 810,000 tons. It's a supersized nuclear submarine powered by 2 liquid metal-cooled reactors.
I guess it really is huge. So who's the quiz show host?
David North.
David North. I'm an OIA analyst from Advanced Weapons Analysis.
Why isn't he here?
Because he doesn't need to be. He can perform his analysis at his home office.
Ha. We've got ourselves an armchair detective.
Well, he's gonna be screwed when the satellites go down.
I've come to call this super submarine the Alicorn. The Alicorn is a submarine, and yet it can stage aircraft operations like a carrier. It also boasts some serious firepower with its 2 main railguns. Their range is over 400 kilometers.
A real monster if there was one.
The sub's force projection capabilities are equivalent to a carrier strike group. Furthermore, it can approach underwater or use aircraft and railguns to attack outside the enemy's range. It has an unusual history befitting such a ship. It was launched 4 years ago. However, it went MIA on a sea trial after being outfitted. It was later found at the bottom of the ocean by chance, and of the 356 crewmen, 330 were rescued. Here's the question. For how many days was the Alicorn underwater?
7.
It was 698 days.
What?
Wow. They were down there 2 years?
How were they
They
eating?
were on the seafloor at 15 degrees.
So why are they deploying it to the front lines now?
I suspect it has to do with the loss of an arsenal bird in the IRBM cluster.
Huh. Okay, so we just blow up the damn thing?
We capture it. Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm blowing it up.
We've had reports from local sources that there are weapons of mass destruction aboard the Alicorn.
Source.
If we can secure that evidence, we'll gain advantage in the peace
I'm
negotiations.
sorry, did he
post-war.
just Reddit source?
The Ocean Navy has dispatched a fleet, including a landing ship, to capture the Alicorn. Our mission is to secure air superiority and protect this assault and capture task force.
If we take too long, they'll scuttle the sub. The fleet will commence its actions while we seize the skies.
Wouldn't it be risky to bring the fleet in before we secure air superiority?
That is none of your concern.
Yeah, shut up, nerd.
So basically, you're putting our fleet in danger for political gains.
Yeah, that's what war
You
is.
should have taught
yeah.
how to address superiors in
Catch
boot
up.
camp.
Catch up.
An EW
That's what
squadron
we're doing,
will be
yeah.
deployed. Their ESM will be a valuable asset. Stay within their range, and you'll have a significant advantage over your enemies. The ETA for the EW aircraft is the same as HL.
Only Strider Squadron will sortie.
Well, I have to sit this one out?
Wait, Wiseman, you're not coming?
I'll be assisting the Brigadier General at HQ.
Zombie
This is
Wiseman.
by no means a difficult mission. Your squadron commander's absence shouldn't change that.
Oh. Okay, so it said that we're taking down the shit in the air. So I want air stuff. I don't really want ship stuff. Right? Seems like it. There's some ground stuff. More about air. All right. Okay, air. Aircraft 3. Okay, so probably want to get. No. 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 Okay, are we gonna get points through DLC missions? We might be able to get it. All right, do we want to get 8 a.m. or no? Do we want a 8 a.m. for this mission? We get 80 of them. Okay, let's try it. Maybe it's good. Oh, it's just 8 extra. It's always 8 extra. That's another round of it. Is that worth it?
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Reusing that line. Thank you, Fen Tyrus, for the resub. Thank you very much. We have 3 more missions, and then we are done with Ace Combat 7.
It's a requiem. Set off as soon as we're ready.
Project Ace presents. It's peak, I'm afraid. Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. Strider 1, Trigger.
Here we go. Do it with a bang. Understood. Shit. What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What? Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once. Trigger, what now?
Just more aircraft? You've got some cocky nerve. Come on, it's time to fight a real fighter pilot.
Trigger's already kicked off the game. Going in. That's your trigger.
All aircraft engage, weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour.
In our hotshot from the last 5 minutes.
Hands him out!
Locked on, you're mine.
Being outnumbered is tougher
Stall
than I
warning.
thought.
Shut
Stall
your trap and
warning.
keep shooting.
Shit. Do it with a bang.
I'm on my target. Spike, breaking away. Take them on in pairs. That's a Stinger 1. 3 and 4, head to 305. Hit the attack. Stinger 3, welcome. Forward, Taylor. I'll let you run with the plane.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly
Advanced
capable
stealth
planes.
fighters.
Stay on your toes if you engage them.
Don't slow down. Being late is not an option.
Target acquired. Strider 1, missile away.
Locked on. Strider 1, hostile behind you. Coming. Get me.
Trigger shot down at SU-57.
Strider 2, missile going your way. I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
Improvement, Cal.
Righto. Strider 1. He's got tons of company above and below.
That missed?
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
Spike, breaking away.
Fox 3.
Enemy is red. These guys are good. One on the left, second one on the right. We're the last generation of fighter pilots.
Oh, shit.
Show 'em just what we can do.
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Come and get here. Granted, I may be past our prime, but we're no pushovers. Yeehaw! Here we go, cowboys. Surround 'em.
Strider Squadron. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard. Let's see how good you are.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Fox 2.
Missile away.
Escort. A few sparks are to be expected.
Target shot down.
Listen, get your lead.
Uh-oh.
Ejected, send rescue.
Target acquired.
Enemy boxing. Breaking up.
Commander,
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
Wait, don't mean to be, kid. Not without proper skills. I get triggered the moment I try to close in on the ship. They're only human. You'll tire out soon enough. It's fun what you got for one last supper. That was a fine last night, brother.
Drake Squadron, follow me. I'll show you how the pros do it.
Copy that. Show us what you got.
So, is this the meeting place for pilots replaced by UAV intercept? This is it. This is the battlefield I've been craving.
Straight 1. Very fine. EW aircraft moving slow.
Friendly hit. Brzezinski!
Trigger splashed a hostile. Good. ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
Stall warning.
You see the size of that stuff? Why the hell was it not in action all this time?
Receiving support from ESM.
Jet has some stylus to... It takes an ace to down an ace. Getting a real warm welcome here.
I don't know how I'm gonna shut down at this point. Sorry, it's kind of locked in.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Missile away.
Take one. Fox 2. No me!
Skills that count, not the plane.
Motherfucker.
Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
Well, it's a
I'm
talk
complaining to my chat.
Fine. Here I go.
Destroyed.
Not yet. I'll keep him hanging. You take him down.
Watch it. It has a lock on you.
Are you sure? Damn sure. It's 3 strikes.
Enemy's got a lock.
Strata 1, target acquired. Entering ESM range.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I quit. Not counting the numbers anymore.
Fox 3.
I'll show you who's coming if you can copy. Captain! Curse you, 3 strikes!
Missile away. Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right. We'll go. Come at me, bro. Catch me if you can. We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
Just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks.
Taking Bandit.
EW aircraft is taking fire from a YF-23.
The party's just getting started. Yes! It's the aircraft that I've been waiting for. Don't really care about the Robin, just want a good fight, huh?
Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
No control. Returning to base. Don't forget to tell the mechanics who seem to have a problem every time 3 strike shows up.
Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
Somebody take down their EW aircraft.
Harrier 2s have all been destroyed.
Good job.
You're welcome.
That bird over there flies pretty well. Didn't think pilots of that caliber were still around.
Command duty officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target. Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship Puffin. Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robin Airy. Captain? Ah, you don't see it. Clearly it's about killing the people on board.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They've got EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars. All aircraft, if you want to make it, take advantage of Enchanter's support.
Keep your eyes on 3 strikes. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
My missile's not homing in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble. That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger.
You see that? Splash an enemy EW aircraft.
Nice kill, Cal. We'll go over that one during debriefing.
Righto.
Keep track of your allies.
Effects of friendly ESM are negated inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magic allowed, huh?
We're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that.
My weakman says he saw 3 strikes. Damn it, I can't stop tripling.
All aircraft be advised.
Your mic is crackling. Is it really, or are you making a joke from the thing?
Definitely
the game?
faster than the ones before.
They'll pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Righto. Trigger, let's get this done quick.
Just joking, it's fine.
We're halfway there. Some touching to offset. Same formation. Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship Puffin. We're going to see their shield. They got me. Bailing out. Escapes would be difficult out here. I should have switched with lungs in it.
Missile away. Trigger, you're being jammed. Stay alert.
Anti-air station. Target enemy aircraft.
Behind you.
Missile.
Ready? Fire! Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
Missile away.
Seamus failed. Incoming. The landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships.
Watch it.
Two
Evacuate immediately! Oh, shit. The destroyer's tight.
They're after me. I need cover. Missile closing in on me.
Hard port! We can't block the fleet's path! All personnel, abandon ship!
Look, another destroyer's been sunk.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Got a visual on the target submarine.
Just two comments. Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't walked in. I'm also having a lot of trouble like, just playing the game.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter. I see 3 strikes. I'll kill you. Trigger is scorching.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type SU-47.
Birkins. She doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Enraged? Can I kill him now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion to get on to 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
I'm seeing on my tail! Taking fire!
Oh, you lost?
Idiots, ignore their illusions.
Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you weren't my brother.
Are they flirting?
Bogey shot down an illusion bird.
What do you mean?
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
I'm gonna screw you up so bad.
Who are these guys?
They're neither Ocean or illusion. They're just filthy bats.
Strider 1, watch your tail. Entering the enemy's jamming zone.
Trigger, missile inbound.
Damn, he dodged it. I'm on my target's tail. You're in their sight, Strider 1.
Got a 6. Hostiles just popped out of nowhere.
It's an ECM, type of saturation decoy.
Visually scan for
That's neat. I like how it does that.
It's after me.
Hang in there, Scream. Don't think you're so mighty 3 strikes. Bullseye.
Can't get reach.
What?
Strider 1 was shot down.
What happened?
Here we go.
You're
Do it with
kidding.
a bang. Understood. Shit.
What's up?
You're kidding.
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once. Trigger, what now?
Just for aircraft? That's knocking nerve. Come on, it's time to find a real fighter pilot.
Trigger's already kicked off the game.
Going in. After Trigger.
All aircraft engage, weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H-hour.
You mean our hotshot burn last 5 minutes?
Go slow down. Being late is not an option.
Help me!
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile!
Missile hit.
You're in their sight, Strider 1.
I'm hit! Ah! Enemies on me. Breaking up.
Locked on!
Being outnumbered is tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Shit. Do it with a bang.
Come and get me.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Evading!
Enemy detected. Send rescue. The enemy is
Thanks, Trigger.
Air combat's a lot harder without Wiseman.
You sure? Our man Trigger was an absolute monster just now.
on my target's tail.
I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
The crew that counts.
Righto!
Enemy on your back, Strider 2. Got tons of company above and below.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
Strider 1, missile away.
These guys are good. I'll get the one on the left and you get the one on the right. We're the last generation of fighter pilots. Show them just what we can do.
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do. Let's see how good you are.
assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered, so push you back hard.
Look what we've got here. This planet I made a disaster prone with no pushovers. Yeah! Here we go, cowboys. Surround them. Friendly hit. Brzezinski! Keep course. A few sparks are to be expected. Don't fly what you got. One last cover. No surprise, last place, brother. Got 3 strikes my sight. They take us out for one last moment of glory.
Yeah, CW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
We're here, team. See you later, cowboy.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. It can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
You're good. Your plane's not doing any favors.
Yes! This is the air combat I've been waiting for. Don't really care about the sub and just want a good fight, huh? Strike 1, definitely hit him when it's there in 3.
Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
Well, he doesn't
I can
talk
blame my
much.
chat.
Fine. Here I go.
I'm using tilt controls.
Focus on ESM. Wait, don't mean a thing, kid. Not without proper skills. Missile in the air. I'll show you moves. No UAV can copy.
Just getting started. Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long. Strutter 1, missile launched. Entering ESM range.
Keep your distance from the EW aircraft. Roger. This is Sticker 1. 3 and 4 head to 305. Head to attack. Sticker 3, Wilco. 4, terminal. All pilots control the plane.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
So many partners to dance with.
Okay, I quit. Not counting the numbers anymore.
My weakness is heavy soldier strikes.
How the fuck are those missing? Is it the clouds?
Strutter 1, missile launched.
I'm on my target's tail. Fox 2, Fox 2.
EW aircraft was hit. It's being attacked by an F-15E. I should have switched from Kwanzaa. Receiving support from ESM.
Trigger splash to hostile.
Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
Engage 3 strikes.
You want a piece of me?
Somebody take down their EW aircraft. Watch your altitude. Motion's right below the clouds.
Flies pretty well. Didn't think pilots of that caliber were still around.
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right. This one's slippery.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
You just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks.
So, is this the meeting place for pilots replaced by UAVs? This is it. This is the battlefield I've been craving.
Fox 3.
In the clouds.
Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
See that? Friendly cap moved to attack enemy ships. No control. Returning to base. Don't forget to tell the mechanics you have a problem every time Breeze Strike shows up.
Target is down. I would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger.
Alert! Alert!
Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
I'm fighting. Leave the enemy ship short third. Hold until enemy aircraft are in range.
Harrier 2s have all been destroyed.
Good job.
Great work.
Resource rating. Evacuate immediately. The destroyer Tyson.
Command duty officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary target the hostile landing ship, Muffin.
Our target is the captain. Muffin.
Harry. Captain. You don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
Are you sure? Damn sure. It's 3 strikes.
Strutter 1, don't ice up.
My missile's not homing in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
Trigger took down the enemy EW aircraft.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
I got my wingman.
Now it's my turn.
All aircraft, if you want to make it, take advantage of Enchanter's support. Enemy EW aircraft is down.
Great. Their jamming zone's shrinking. I can target it the moment I try to close in on their ships. They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
We're past the third checkpoint. We're halfway there.
Is this one now?
Change formation. Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship puppet. We're going to get a shield.
All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
Watch out. This is a serious threat. Take them down.
Righto. Trigger, let's get this done quick.
They're eyes on 3 strike. My alert is here too. Roger.
Missile. Stall warning.
Effects of friendly ESM are negated inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magic allowed, huh?
We're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that.
Another enemy aircraft.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter.
All enemy EW aircraft confirmed destroyed.
That's good news.
Steady. Seawiz, AAW auto. Seawiz failed. Incoming.
Missile.
The landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships.
Hard port. We can't thrust the fleet fast. All personnel, abandon ship.
Look, another destroyer's been sunk.
Why now? We always want 3 strikes.
Shit, that's bad news. We are lost in the aircraft. Around 3 strikes.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
I'll be happy to see this. It's been 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. I wouldn't want to go back to that. I see 3 strikes.
I'll kill you.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type Su-47.
Birkins. Marusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Ranch, can I kill him now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion to kill this 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
Ocean on my tail! Taking fire! You idiots! Ignore their illusions.
This should be a checkpoint, I think. I don't know how you would do a checkpoint for the score, though. There must be technology for that, right?
The bogey shot down an Erusian bird.
No more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate. Who are these guys?
They're neither Ocean nor Erusian. They're just filthy bats.
Missile away.
Enemy's got a lock. Missile incoming, evade. Strider 1 got one. Get him.
I'm gonna screw you up so bad.
Fox 2.
Promise?
Enemy on your tail. Watch out.
Hostiles just popped out of nowhere.
It's an ACM, type of saturation decoy.
Let's scan for the source. Attack the target. Bandit selected.
Target acquired.
Gotta get him behind now.
Trigger, that's a decoy. Need to check your target visually. Bandit on your 6.
Do we get him?
Not yet.
Trigger hit the target.
Good, you're seeing right through their illusions.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this is really annoying. You're gonna put like a whole brand new mechanic with like missiles that are gonna come at you at the same time after doing a big long score attack like that? That fucking sucks, man.
Here we go. Do it with a bang. Understood.
That's a cool mechanic too, that's a shame.
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
You can't stall when targeted by a missile. I've stalled like lots when I'm targeted by a missile, and it's usually fine. Usually, not always.
What now?
Just 4 aircraft? You've got some talking nerve. Come on. It's time to find a real fighter pilot. Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is 1 missile and your history. We're already in range. It's kill or be killed. Watch yourself.
We doing this or not? Trigger's already kicked off the game.
Going in. After Trigger.
All aircraft, engage. Weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us how
approaching the submarine.
This is a cool mission though.
In the air.
Just a shame about the lack of checkpoint again.
Missile! Strider 1, Mike, Blake!
Look who we've got here. I was planning on maybe past their plans with any pushovers. Yeehaw! Here we go, cowboys. Surround them. This is Sigurd 1. 3 and 4, head to 305. Get the attack. Sigurd 3, welcome. 4, Taylor. Pilot can move with the plane. Turn them out.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
Combat's a lot harder without Wiseman.
You sure? Our man Trigger was an absolute monster just now.
Being outnumbered is tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Shit! Do it with the bay. Take them on in pairs.
What are you doing, Trigger? The Alicorn is not our attack target. Missile launched.
Locked on hostile. These guys are good. I'll put the one on the left and you take the one on the right. We're the last generation of fighter pilots. Show them just what we can do. It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider squad. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that. We're outnumbered. Pushing back hard. I don't need the Wiseman to fly.
Then prove it, Cal.
Righto.
Got tons of company around the air below. Evade! Missile incoming!
Enemy's gonna lock. Breaking. Locked on.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Myself by taking him down. Hold tight. Just a little longer till the friendlies arrive.
Keep course. A few sparks are to be expected.
Enemy's gonna lock. Missile inbound.
Watch 2.
Nichols and Sander. We've entered the AO.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
We're here, team.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
Help me!
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
Attacking.
Drake 5 engaging.
Drake 8 engaging.
Drake 1 engaging. Drake 3 engaging. Keep track of your allies.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Kenneth, time is through. So, is this the meeting place for pilots who fight by UAVs? This is it. This is the battlefield I've been craving.
Missile launched. Receiving support from ESM.
He's just getting started.
Pilot ejected. Send rescue.
Trigger splashed a hostile.
Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
Trigger shot down an SU-57.
Destroyed.
That was our youngest pilot.
Missile launched.
Friendly hit. Let's engage. Bring it on. Eject. Not yet. I'll keep him hanging. You take him down.
Hit.
Roger.
Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
Well, he doesn't talk much.
I'm complaining in my chat.
Fine. Here I go.
Yes! This is the air combat I've been waiting for. Cloud don't really care about this mob and just want a good fight, huh?
ESM buff seems right. Yeah, it's ridiculously strong, yeah.
Alert! Alert!
Strider 1, locked on target.
Locked on, you're mine. Strider 4, Fox 2.
Drone set. My calculators will never be enough to beat 3 strikes. It was fun flying with you guys for one last time. That was fine last night, brother.
Your eyes on 3 strikes. Might learn a thing or two. Roger.
You won't hit me, no way. Recollect the what's wrong with me. It takes an ace to down an ace.
Okay, I quit. Not counting the numbers anymore.
See you later, cowboys. I'll be waiting. You won't wait for long.
Cover me.
I should have switched the plots up. Good thing you took my sight. Gonna take him down for one last moment of glory.
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right,
We'll go.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
Just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks. Entering ESM range.
I get triggered the moment I try to cruise in other ships. They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
Don't let them get to Enchanter.
Mission launch. Break now. Breaking out of lock.
Stunner 1, locked on target.
What's your six? Bandit.
Well, they sure brought a lot of friends.
They missed them this time. Interesting. Angle wasn't as good.
Anti-air station. Target enemy aircraft.
Strider 1, target destroyed. Barrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
Target is turning right. Firing SAM.
No control. Returning to base. I'll take it out the mechanics. He seems to have a problem every time Priest Trick shows up.
He's on training. Evacuate immediately. Lost the ship. It's the destroyer type.
My weakness says he saw 3 strikes. I can't stop tripping.
It's launched.
Numbers are low. We use dogfight. Strider 1, bandit it down. Keep it up.
Bandit on your 6. Watch it.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger.
Yeah.
Incoming.
Fox 3.
The landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships. Who's the friendly? I'm taking fire. Still flight capable.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
That bird over there flies pretty well. The pilots at Caliber were still around.
Target is hit.
Keep your distance from their EW aircraft. Roger.
Strider 1, bandit it down. Keep it up.
Strider 1, locked on target. Harrier 2s have all been destroyed.
Good job.
Great work.
Going down. Going down.
All aircraft, if you want to make it, take advantage of Enchanter's support.
Command duty officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target. Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship Puffin. Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robert Airy. Captain? You don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
Pass us to the checkpoint. We're halfway there. Perfect, all ships. Change formation. Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship Puffin. We're going to be their shield.
The missile's not homing in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
All aircraft be advised.
Okay, where
Enemy
is it?
strike fighters are on the
It's
approach.
over here now, right?
They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
They pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Righto. Trigger, let's get this done quick.
There it is.
I'll show you who's no UAV can copy.
I want all the jammers gone.
You're in the enemy's jamming zone. Strider 1, Fox 2. Enemy EW aircraft is down.
Great. Their jamming zone's shrinking.
Got a visual on the target submarine. This thing really is huge to be able to see it from here.
You see the size of that zone? Why the hell was it not action all this time?
Launched. Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
Don't bother reporting minor damages. If the landing ship makes it, we win.
Escape in lock. Breaking away.
Port side hit. Damage control.
This is bad. The damage is spreading.
Hard port. We can't contemplate track. All personnel, abandon ship.
Look. The destroyer's been sunk.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter. Locked on bandit.
Entering ESM range. Effects of friendly ESM are negated inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magic allowed, huh?
We're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that.
Stall warning.
I see 3 strikes.
I'll kill you.
All aircraft be advised.
Where the fuck is this jammer? I thought I killed the jammers. Did I miss one?
Burkett. Marusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Enraged? Can I kill him now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion to get on his 6.
Like a true villain, huh?
3 total damage. I thought I shot down 3. I thought the one on the east I didn't get. Maybe I got mixed up.
The bogey shot down an Erusian bird.
What do you mean? No more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
I'm screwing you up so bad.
Hostiles just popped out of nowhere. It's an ECM, type of saturation decoy.
Who are these guys?
They're neither Ocean nor Erusian. They're just filthy bats.
Trigger hit the target. Good, you're seeing right through their illusions.
It's after me.
Hang in there, Scream. Trigger's already adapted to the situation.
Yeah, it's almost like it's my 3rd try or something.
Return the favor, kill that 3 strikes. I'll kill Mari.
Did I get her?
Shit. Scream, we're pulling out. God damn it. 3 strikes, I will have you. You will die.
What? Hey, what are you doing?
Am I hearing things?
No, I hear too.
Burn so fast. You won't have enough time to piss your pants.
Hey, those filthy bats are on the run. Let them go.
That bitch was using Ocean's radio frequency. That's an encrypted military channel. There's nothing to worry about now. Focus on the mission at hand.
The rings are thinning. At last, we're light at the end of the tunnel. Continue with your mission.
Enemy's got a lock.
Strider 1, missile launched. Target is down.
Hostile behind you. Shake him off, quick. Fox 2.
Strider 1, target acquired. 3 minutes remaining. Additional hostiles confirmed. Detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them. Receiving support from ESM.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
I've got it now.
Trigger has scored a kill. Target coordinates re-entered. Ready to fire.
Roger. Wait for my order. Negative. Attack missed. If we can destroy their landing ship, we can sink their planes along with it. Treasure 6, evade.
Target acquired.
Fire all guns as soon as they're ready. Fire all guns. Copy.
Missile launched. Missile did not connect.
God damn it.
Quick, right now!
Missile hit. Be advised, enemy ground forces are preparing to strike.
They're not retreating. The submarine must be in storm for them.
Fire everything you've got. Don't even think about conserving ammo.
2 minutes remaining.
Strider 1, flash the back. Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship. Friendly shot down the SU-34 approaching the fleet. We owe you one. Captain, it's 3 strikes and the crew. They've tied down the enemy bird. Our men are flaming through. How many of us fires? Ahead!
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Strider 1 has destroyed the target. No! Starboard aft hit! LCHC in the well dock is also taking damage! All aircraft. Landed ship pumping has taken heavy
Is this a high school game? To beat the missions, no, I'm just bad. In order to like get really high scores and everything, I would say yes. I would say a lot, not just skill but knowledge as well. A lot would go into this in order to cap scores and shit. Yeah.
Captain, don't you see? Lives are about to be snuffed out in senseless cruelty. How many must be sacrificed to put them to rest?
Supercapture's charged.
Great.
Target in sight. Main jaws manned and ready.
Let the
What is that dude even
LRSSC
doing?
take care of the enemy aircraft. Alicorn, do you copy? We cannot stop the approaching enemy landing ship. Scuttle the sub immediately. Fools. As of now, this boat no longer belongs to the Erusian military. What do you say? Don't you see? Stay in formation.
Dolphin, this is Lancaster. Enemy's resistance is dwindling, and we've almost secured air superiority.
Copy, copy. Commencing capture operation.
The rest is all yours, Captain. Now I can finally have my sausage rolls.
That's the kind of food you eat up there?
Of course, anything other than finger food would get in the way of my duties.
That clearly wasn't what she meant.
Took longer than I expected. I'll be leaving now. You take command from here on.
Whew. Well done, pilot.
Then slow ahead both engines. Are you sure? The landing ship compass to all active units. Enemy submarine has started moving.
Commence firing. Main guns commence fire.
Bearing 180. Cruising at 5 knots. Movement on the deck. Spare aircraft.
Alicorn fired on her with the railguns. The landing ship's
Okay,
on
we do
fire.
it?
It's gonna sink.
That was difficult, sorry. Do we have to land on the submarine now? Oh god, we're fighting these guys?
Submarine-based aircraft.
Oh no.
4 bird. It appears one of them is carrying a cruise missile.
Oh no. Okay, if this isn't a checkpoint and I die, I'm just going to the next mission.
You need to take that bird down. Hurry.
Patch me in. Do you hear me? David North here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD.
Shit.
Hey, what about the submarine?
We've got to help our ship first.
Don't lose them. Shoot them down.
Shit.
Open vents. Fill all ballast tanks. Full speed ahead once we're underway.
Trigger's
Full
gone up to
steam
them.
ahead.
Scrap them, Trigger.
Enemy submarine is going under.
Shit. That monster will roam the oceans.
Read my words. This boat has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and elegant manner.
40,000 meters until the aircraft exits the AO.
Peace and a conflict with regular destruction of bodies. A judgment. It will be done with reason from beginning to end. Yeah.
Target's destruction confirmed.
Seems he was down by 3 strikes.
We got some.
The damn bastard ruined it. Captain, don't you see? He walked all over it with his dirty boots, over the crisp white sheets of my bed that I had just made.
Oh.
Let's have him assist in the next plan. What a defined sideshow for a scheme to kill 1 million people. Or was it the plan to save 10 million lives, command duty officer?
Oh, give it 2 more missions and we'll be working for him, don't get me wrong.
Here we go. Do it with a bang.
The operation has been completed.
I don't remember
Stand
Marvel
by
being
for
cashed
further
in, sorry.
orders. Hold on. We still don't know who
Just
those
a break
bats
if I
were.
remember.
Why were they after Trigger? They were using OCS radio frequency. You mean they're on our side? Impossible. They didn't respond to our IFF. Or maybe they were there to settle a personal score. There's nothing unusual about being shot in the back by an ally.
Guess it might have been that way where we came from, but you know what I'm saying, Trigger?
Everyone, here's a question.
That's enough. Remove him from the call.
Wait, don't hang up on me yet. How did they know that we had intelligence on their weapons of mass destruction?
True.
They never would have taken such actions if they didn't know.
They have a spy. Better to be suspicious than not, I suppose.
At the very least, we'll have to assume from here on out that they know everything that we do.
Including that we know. Huh. 11:18 a.m.
Another question, Alex. Captain Mateus Torres, the captain of the Alicorn. What is his goal?
There are 21 likely targets. The number of main routes
Wrong.
to the targets is 2,405.
You're being too logical.
Want me to define main?
Alex, can you be more sensory?
What do you mean?
Make me a collage of Torres's quotes. Work freely. Keep my hypothesis in mind.
Life taken by cheap kills of forward projectional sea power.
No good.
No good.
Alex.
No good.
All right, let's go on. Try to be a little more sensuous.
Monstrous, 16,752. And salvation of passivity.
Okay.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Vulgarity of 6 per minute of forward security.
Good.
Show me nude tame.
Will of nuclear retaliation on death. 160 millimeter guidance where massacre is placed by mass planning.
More logically.
Salvation of 10 million. An elegant massacre upon the Cage continents.
Stop. That's correct, or is it?
Just riffing over there, huh? Just fucking riffing over there. Okay. Let's synthesize his voice with AI and have him say things until finally we understand what his plan is.
It's a requiem.
Oh shit.
Set off as soon as we're ready.
What? Wait. I think you hit retry by accident. I don't think I did. Did I? Oh, you gotta quit and start the next one. Oh, okay. All right.
David, I've built a model of Captain Torres and 3 strikes. Based on your hypothesis and mission parameters
From the past, I ran a precision combat simulation. But it failed.
Bummer. Why didn't it work?
Skill issue.
Reasons in sensuous order are...
Yeah.
1. Your hypothesis is trash. 2. The parameters you gave me are trash.
Did I do something to tick you off?
3. Captain Torres is a singularity.
Set values diverge. But what about this one? 4. 3 strikes is a singularity.
That's outside the confidence interval. The possibility that it's 1, 2, or 3 is 99%.
What?
Significance is high.
Try this. This is 3 strikes data before he's assigned to the LRSSG.
Anchorhead raid. God, are all 3 of them gonna be score attack with no checkpoints? Please no.
The Erusian military is gathering its remaining naval forces at Anchorhead Bay. Apparently, they're even bringing in ships from the Mothball fleet. This is probably to reinforce their naval power in preparation for the showdown in Farbanti. We've received intel that the Alicorn will also be joining them.
From which source, Brigadier General? There's a possibility Alicorn's former crew have been tasked with sabotage.
Your job is to analyze the enemy's weaponry. From now on, speak only when authorized.
Whoa.
I don't hear a response.
May I be authorized to speak first, sir?
When we're done, I'll be talking to your superiors.
Oh, the AI?
Here's your mission. LRSSG is to raid Anchorhead. Carry out airstrikes on Anchor Bay to the north and Dockyard Bay to the south, inflicting all possible damage. If we can strip the port of its naval functions, we can also prevent the submarine from joining forces.
The area around Anchorhead is Erusian territory. To delay hostile detection, you will sortie in small numbers and make your way in at super low altitudes.
Small sorting. Who's going?
Trigger.
Lanza, Hujan, and Trigger. 4 aircraft from Strider Squadron will be deployed.
Well, all right, I got this.
To cover our lack of numbers, we're giving you plenty of opportunities to resupply. Look here. We've set up multiple return lines. Make full use of them to resupply and change armaments. Also note that the enemy will not be able to mount a defense immediately after detecting you. Use this window to destroy high-threat targets. That should make things much easier for you.
It should also raise the survival rate.
Survival rate, huh?
The element of surprise and resupplying are the key. Beyond that, I just need a couple of pilots who will stick to my orders. We don't need an ace to succeed. Got anything to say? Good.
Brigadier General.
That is all.
David, go on.
Let me share the career of Mateus Torres, captain of the submarine Alicorn. Does anyone know how his people hailed him?
A bit unfair to provide us with next to no hints, don't you think?
Fair enough. The hero of Cumberth Harbor is the answer.
David's annoying.
He was the captain of the battleship Tanager at the time of the Continental War. It led Aegir Fleet, the Invincible Armada. But when the fleet was destroyed at Cumberth Harbor, so was his ship.
Yet, he's the hero?
He was able to bring most of his crew home with accurate damage control and precise evacuation orders. Then there's the accident with the Alicorn. Many believe that if they stay with him, they'll live. Transfer from surface to underwater is unusual. However, considering his skill and reputation, along with the fact that the Alicorn is no ordinary submarine, it all makes sense.
It'll be a difficult mission to carry out with 4 aircraft. Still, I'd like to add one more to the mission conditions.
What, you want to make it even harder?
I want 100% survival rate for the sortie. Any other number and the mission will be considered a failure.
What? You can't do that. That's not allowed. Oh shit, it's a lot of ground targets. Like almost all completely ground targets. Okay. Let's go to the tree, get some fruit. Thoughts on Ace Combat 4, Ace Combat 7 so far? We finished it. It was pretty good. I had a good time. Didn't have a great time. I had a good time. I would probably like to play the game more to find out more about it. But you know, like I'm pretty fucking booked, so I don't know. But I enjoyed it. In a perfect world, I would play it some more. All right, so I want what's advanced small diameter bomb? Is that good? Seems like I can lock onto 4 targets simultaneously. That's not... I guess we'll try it, because we can't afford this yet, but we will be able to next mission. We want to put on additional bomb explosives then. What do we want to drop for that? Stealth coding probably? Do you think so? Is the stealth coding even doing anything? Nobody knows.
Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Special missile load not needed. What do you mean? Always need some more special. Oh, does it not count because they're not missiles? Really?
You can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Luco.
That's
I'll
crazy.
leave
That
her
doesn't
hearts
count.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
Already here.
Locked on, Bandit.
What's happening? Status report, anyone!
Nice, Trigger. There's no improvement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
Everybody, Brigadier General Clemens. About 3 strikes.
Is it working? I don't know if it's working or not.
Result this time.
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Operation Dominoes?
Caution. Pull up.
Damage report.
Damage report. Where are we getting hit?
Whoa, it's a ruckus down there.
Where the hell did they come from?
our chance. Now time for a killer strike.
I don't think these are doing all that much damage, actually, considering how many I'm using.
Half of the anti-air guns destroyed.
Sir, there's a few of them, but they've done damage to the port and ship.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Trigger, get on the return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bay.
Oh, we can go get some more.
There's a shipyard over there.
This port is home to multiple enemy fleets, so hopefully too much for Lonza's poor stomach.
Damn straight. Trigger, count. Bring me a hand, will you? How many are there? Like 1,000 enemies against the four of us? You probably need to multiply that by 10. That's fine by me.
It's another fucking score attack one.
Why is the enemy taking so little damage? Drop a bomb line to get
Prioritize high-threat targets and groups of hostiles. Be generous with your special weaponry as well.
If we can get him here, we'll be able to save a lot of boys in Farbanti.
Okay. Trigger, don't push your luck on the damaged aircraft. Get on the return line if you need to.
Target destroyed. Port's packed to the brim.
Take out the ones huddled together.
The order is to abandon ship!
Missile!
Have our ship soaked or stalled. Somebody do something about those bastards up there! Why is it taking so long to deal with a couple of fighters?
30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great. Keep it up.
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
How many ships in port are still operational? Like the cap. Monitors! They'll fill the port with scrap metal at this rate. Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized. That's mostly to work on these tracks. We suggested an operation that doesn't rely on our ace pilots. You won't have many on board unless you can convince them that we don't need 3 strikes. Yes, sir. On contact with the second platoon. They're gone. That means we have less than half our forces left. Vehicle 12 was pinned and it's on fire. Only half our vehicles are working. Just shoot.
Taking heavy returns fire from moving ships.
This is Tucker 04, requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target. Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops, Rear Admiral Samuel Prin, sending coordinates.
All aircraft, we've data linked the intel we received from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down.
All right. We wiped out most of their forces in the urban area.
I still see some ships moving. Trigger, let's go for those.
There's no need to go through the whole menu. Focus on the juicier targets.
Roger that. Here we go, Trigger. Don't let your guard down, guys. 100% survival rate. Let's go.
Yeah, we're all going through together. Low altitude approaches from onshore are difficult.
This is Shepard. Team 3 strikes is showing a stellar performance. OCA has much needed.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, so I don't really like these bombs. So I wonder if I should go for like more air missiles. So when I fire at the planes, I didn't think that would kill me in one hit, man. I thought I could take it. Oh well, apparently I'm stuck with my bombs. Okay, never mind.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin
There were two. Yeah, I'm
This party served
bad at the
buffet
game.
style.
Better, but thank you
Pick
for the
whatever dish
correction.
you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Luco, I'll need their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger. The juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
They're already here.
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
General Clemens.
Is resupplying that? Yeah, I might have to do that. I don't really like doing that because it's fucking takes forever.
Lieutenant General Shepard, Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Operation Dominoes.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Where the hell did they come from?
Strider 1,
So, which one looks the hardest to chew?
resupply. resistance from enemy air defenses confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto. We can't fire a Sam. They think they've already won. Now's our chance.
Now time for a counterstrike.
Should have brought my air-to-ground missiles.
The bomb would work fine. You'll wipe them out with one hit.
Sir, there's a few of them, but they've done damage to the port and ship.
Command won't accept this report. Whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Should have brought anti-ship missiles.
Everyone on deck, back to your station. Get the radar up and running.
Missile launched.
Half our ships have either been sunk or stalled. Somebody do something about those bastards up there.
We can get clear. We're able to save a lot of poison for months.
Okay. Getting shot from all directions.
Someone get on the 25mm now! There's nowhere to run until I can beg.
Box 2, box 2.
Counterattack now.
Prioritize anti-air combat preparations over leaving the port.
How many are there? It's like 1,000 enemies against the four of us. You probably need to multiply that by 10. That's fine by me.
Why is the enemy taking so little damage? Drop a bomb blind and hit something.
Prioritize high-threat targets and groups of hostiles. Be generous with your special weaponry as well.
How many ships in port are still operational? Ludicrous. They'll fill the port with scrap metal at this rate.
Trigger, get on the return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bag. 30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great. Keep it up.
Oh, they
We
can
ain't done
die.
eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized. That's mostly for three strikes. Just an operation that doesn't rely on our aim fighters. We won't have many on board unless you can convince them that we don't need three strikes. Yes, sir. Keep on firing. Don't worry about me killing. They're gone. That means we have less than half our forces left.
Trigger, don't push your luck on the damaged aircraft. Get on the return line if you need to. Fox 2.
Don't get caught in the wake of our sinking allies. Strider 2, Fox 2.
Oh, fuck.
Strider 1 was shot down.
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Just like one moment of inattention, that's it. You're fucking dead. Holy shit. I was so busy trying not to crash into the bridge that I couldn't dodge the fucking missiles coming out from my back. Okay, let's change what aircraft we're using then. What do we do? And this is on normal. Yeah, you're right. And this is on normal. This one might be better. I don't know. They're boats most of the time. Do we just want to get a boat one? Do we have a boat one? Which has been lagging a bit because they're rolling out thinner fonts and rounder buttons. What? Are they? Oh, this has long-range air-to-ship missiles. Okay. Can we sell things to get a new ship or no? It's not allowed? I mean, as long as I use the bombs like on the boats, that's not the worst thing in the world, right? There's lots of them. It's air to ground though. I'm just not using them very well. Land attack cruise missile? We don't want that. Replay mission to get 200k. I need more than 200k because I need to also be able to buy the plane. So I need 400k. I need 400k. Remember that resupply lets you change switch? Yeah, I know. I just don't know how that's gonna help me because I don't have anything else to resupply it with. Like, Like, I don't really need air to air. I need air to ship. So like, this is all I have on this one. Can I change my planes when I resupply? That wouldn't really help me either, would it? Going back to like a very old plane doesn't seem like the right move. Maybe I just need to be better. Maybe I'd go to the south or see if there's more air stuff there. I don't know. First DLC mission gives you some. I'm not replaying the first DLC mission. Can I do the third one and then come back and do the second one? Does that matter, or do they have to be played in order? Is this one that happens at the end of the second one? It's probably something that happens at the end of the second one. Oh well, we'll just do it and just be better. That what? Alright, so we don't want, they're not missiles, so they don't count. Kinda sucks. Or what do you want then? Just top speed doesn't really help us. High power accumulator, EML, special bomb lock on speed. I guess that's better? Maybe? I don't know. Like, is that, it's for bombs, so I guess so. Anyway, we're overdue for break, so let's take a break, come back and we'll do this mission, and then we'll do the other one. We should have plenty of time. We'll have, like, an hour and a half to do the next two missions. Yeah. Anyway, right back. don't know if Joe has VR, but and probably isn't set up to stream it. But the VR missions for Ace Combat are sick as hell. I'm sure if it's on PC, I did PlayStation VR. I have VR. It's not set up to stream though. You're right. Thank you, Con Avatar. That sounds like it would a good way to get nauseous with all the moving around. But probably pretty cool at the same time.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Is the DLC gonna explain how the Princess Strider direct missile strike? No, it won't. No.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Luco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
Already here.
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
You had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
General Squad, up 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Strider 1, bombs away.
Targets are wiped out.
Back to your station, now!
Lined up nicely. Not for long.
Where the hell did they come from?
Bombs away.
Sir, there's a few of them. They've done damage to the port and ship.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Target eliminated.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto!
Begin firing Sam! They think they've already won. Now's our chance.
Now time for a counterstrike.
Should have brought my air-to-ground missiles.
The bombs were fine. You'll wipe them out with one hit. Enemy's got a lock.
Everyone on deck, back to your station. Get the radar up and running.
Well then, let's pick up pace with the ones they left behind.
Prioritize anti-air combat preparations over leaving the port.
The target has been destroyed.
Counterattack, now!
Half of the anti-air guns destroyed.
Should have brought anti-ship missiles.
Give me a damage alert.
Whoops.
Trigger, don't push your luck on a damaged aircraft. Get on the return line if you need to.
Strider 1, missile, keep your head down. All the support focus on AA combat.
General quarters! General quarters!
All directions.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
There aren't that many. Aim carefully and take them down.
Caution, missile inbound. Target has been destroyed.
Why is the enemy taking so little damage? Drop a bomb blind and hit something.
Prioritize high-threat targets and groups of hostiles. Be generous with your special weaponry as well.
20% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great. Keep it up.
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
Have our ships stalled. Somebody do something about those bastards up there. How many ships in port are still operational? Yet to assess damage, but likely less than half. Monitors, they'll throw the purpose scrap metal at this rate.
Trigger, get on the return line if you need to.
Alright, I'm going.
Wait
I'm
until you've
going.
emptied your weapons bag.
I'm going.
Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized.
Mostly toward the distract. Just an operation that doesn't rely on our ace pilots. You won't have many of them.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
Is there any
Make your landing
detriment to skipping here or no?
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
You won't have many on board unless you can convince them that we don't need 3 strikes. Aircraft coming straight at us.
No downside, you don't get less points or anything. You can just do it whenever you want.
Don't worry about hitting the building.
Target destroyed.
You enjoying this at all? I was really enjoying the other missions. These missions are really cool in terms of like what you're doing, but the fact that it's like a marathon with no checkpoints or anything like that is really irritating. Which is a real shame because what you're doing is fun.
Target destroyed. Sorry guys, but your cruise has been canceled.
This is Tucker 04, requesting airstrike Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops. Rear Admiral
I don't think I need to
Stranding.
police things in the street. I think this is bait. Let's go down south.
Data link the intel we received from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down. All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed.
Awesome. Keep it up, Trigger.
Don't wait for orders. You won't be getting any.
It's a shipyard over there. This port is home to multiple enemy fleets. Probably too much for Lanza's poor stomach.
Damn straight. Trigger, count. Lend me a hand, will ya?
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Enemy's got a lock. 4 vehicles crippled and 1 damaged to speed up on platoon. They're wiped. Let's go help the survivors. This is Shepard. Seems 3 Strikes is showing a stellar performance. Lucia has much need of you. That is the unanimous conclusion of those in this room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I predicted. I'm sorry, sir.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
All weapons are out of ammunition. From up here, you know.
Strider 1, bombs away.
Kevlar Pursuit. Take a roundabout towards the Joint Government Office from the waterfront. They have a lock on me.
Missile away.
Box 2. Box 2. Band it down. Nicely done. That missile came from the enemy aircraft.
Target acquired.
We must have our helicopters. It's like jets with choppers. We're all fighters. I'm actually getting used to flying like Trigger.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
How many tanks are still operational?
Strider 1, missile launched. Target is hit. Strider 1, bombs away. The helicopter designated by the recon team has exited the combat zone.
That's a lot of ships lost. We're gonna make a fortune once the war's over. Why stop at salvage companies while you can?
Confirming additional hostile ground forces.
Shaking off enemy lock!
4 MiG-31s approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
This is Rudy. My time until our rear catches up. Stay back. You're not equipped for air-to-air. Missile coverage gun. Engaging.
UAV is down.
Required. Enemy on your rear. I've got a sitting duck here. Enemy behind you. Heads up. Gotcha, pal. We came in for a picnic, found ourselves in a marathon. I thought you said this was gonna be a walk in the park?
You take walks to, well, walk. But a picnic, you have to eat.
You don't have to tell me which you prefer.
Strider 1, package away.
Returning to base. No joke. Let's drop control.
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s.
Warfighters exhibiting super low altitudes from bearing 015. We have a report that 3 strikes is among them. We have no further intel. Sorry, we couldn't protect the port.
Orders, keep it to us. Alpha Squadron, EL Squadron, clear to engage. This is Tucker 04 requesting airstrike. Sending coordinates. You're gonna really run out of time. Don't waste it.
All aircraft, your performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail.
Sending target information. Commence anti-air fire.
Bandit down.
This must be that 3 Strikes guy Rudy Squadron was talking about. Enemy behind you. Heads up.
Target shot down.
Say goodbye. An enemy is behind you. I'm gonna close in on 3 Strikes. North-south, stay with me. Roger that.
Hostile ships approaching from the southeast. There's a large fleet of Aegis vessel Metis and battleship Dystonia hampering the lockdown.
To fight a pristine fleet? After all that?
Let's do this. Bridge to CIC. Multiple smoke plumes from the port. If it weren't for the bad weather, we'd be caught there. Prepare for anti-air combat. Partner drone has reached the target. Captain, we're starting to guided artillery fire drill.
Command duty officer. What do you think will turn a drill into a real war? You don't see it, do you?
Strider 1,
This seems shit to me to just fly off and then come back in and just be like, yeah, fuck it.
Strider
Bye.
1, this is control. You don't see it, do you? It's imagination. So use your imagination, my fellow submariners. A single shell will save 10 million lives. Begin drill. Ready for anti-air combat. Anti-air combat.
Strider 1, missile.
Can't see him. Enemy's got a lock. Missile.
Target acquired. Strider 1, package away. Maintain course to return for resupply.
Don't give up. We are not going back to the reserve fleet. Trigger has destroyed the target. Rock 2.
5 minutes remaining.
Enemy has a lock. Locked on bandit.
Operations
Clouds
senior
look so
military
good.
officer has fled the combat zone. Enemy has a lock on you. Additional UAVs on radar.
Pretty shattered infrared numbers.
Stay sharp. Something amiss.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
There'll be no excuses if we get sunk after showing up so late.
Strider 1, bombs away.
Enemy on me.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Warning, incoming high-speed projectile.
Projectile?
It's the terminal guidance. Get away from that UAV.
What do you mean?
Contact imminent.
Salvation.
Impact of the UAV's coordinates.
Shit, I'm hit.
What? What happened?
More on the way. Contact imminent.
Whoa.
Picture it. Salvation. The death of a billion is a necessity.
Analysis shows the projectile was a railgun shell. We're currently determining the launch site.
They're shooting from beyond the horizon. That's why they need the UAV for terminal guidance.
We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Damn it. You're telling me to leave my teammates behind.
Lucian, head back. I want that 100% survival rating.
Roger that. I'm pulling out.
We got the rest covered.
I'm counting on you.
Strider 1, missile away.
Trigger just sank a battleship.
Destroyed.
Battleship Dysnomia is crippled. Navigation is disabled. That ship's heavily armored. How could that be?
All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed. Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact. Taking on this much naval power is an astonishing feat. Contact imminent.
31's not firing any missiles.
They must have scrambled without changing weaponry.
Unable to fire missiles. I know how that feels, but that's no reason to go easy on you. Tucker 04 to Lancaster. We need you to attack the designated heli. Fox 2! Bandit, shut down. Locked on!
Target acquired.
Target confirmed down. Captain Alonso Terrigo gone. Even Vessel Palazzo won't be much of a threat.
Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact.
Good. We've reduced enough of the enemy forces. Job's well done.
That prime rib and truffle soup, sure, we're good. But hold on, lunchtime's not over yet. Go grab some desserts.
I knew you'd say that.
2 minutes remaining.
Locked on bandit.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
4 aircraft destroyed the entire port? You must be hallucinating.
It's not a hallucination, it's a nightmare!
Missile launched.
Breaking from enemy. Not bad, not bad.
Can I destroy those ships, the planes that are coming in and exploding, or what? Is it a marker of like some targeting system, or what?
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
Maybe I'm supposed to do that.
Imagine. Picture it. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile launched.
Enemy's got a lock.
1 minute remaining.
Valkyrie, this is Courtney. Package checked, already stated. Three strikes in the plaza side of the world.
3 strikes. He lacks the drive. Imagine you're just about to be killed. Why am I going to be killed, you ask? Because they wanted to steal from you, to torment you, to burn you, to cut you apart. It was for your sins, your actions, and your vengeance. There has to be a reason. 3 strikes has enough of that. I do. Proceed, Command Officer. You don't, do you?
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact. The helicopter designated by the recon team has exited the combat zone. Impact, now!
Missile, evading! Damn cowards, shooting us from beyond our range!
Well done. We've managed to hit the Erusian Navy's fleet and command structure pretty hard.
That was definitely a free lunch if there ever was one.
Mission complete. Return to base. Withdraw from the operation airspace. You completed the mission, but it's not done until you return home.
Arrogant bastard.
Stand by. Warning, 2 bogies inbound. Bearing 090, SU-47s.
Lanza, missile, behind you! Lanza!
Strider 3 is hit.
Good. Now we have less goons to deal with. Do it, Scream.
Oh, these two again?
Engage to let Strider 3 escape. We're calling off the withdrawal.
Both of you, watch out for their missiles. The missile alert didn't go off in time. It hit me as soon as I heard it.
It may be that the enemy's missiles have stealth capabilities. Their missiles may hit you immediately after your missile alert goes off.
So that's the trick. Calling out to unidentified aircraft.
Oh my god.
Cease combat immediately and
Well, that
withdraw.
sucks. Hope there was a checkpoint.
Brigadier General Clemens is radioing enemy aircraft on Ocean channels.
Too late. Trigger's already started. I repeat, withdraw. Don't want anyone thinking we screwed up. 3 strikes is going down. Responding. You goddamn idiots.
You call me an idiot again, I'll kill you.
Siblings can go to hell together. Brother and sister?
Come on, 3 strikes. You've got a hot chick in front of you.
Good, you're on their 6. It's 2 on 2, Trigger. We can't lose.
Sorry? You killed it. It's 2 on 1.
Who you calling a wuss?
3 strikes in my sight.
You're PMC, are you? That's why you got connections with the Ocean military.
You'll have to shoot us out of the sky if you want the answer.
The bats seem to enhance their ECM capabilities.
Righto.
Oh, yeah. I'll give him this.
We're trying to make you chase one so the other can get on your ass.
Why don't you help them?
The next round is ready to fire. Fire!
You're not retreating, and neither will you. We end this here.
And we'll be the last ones flying.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Rage, you take him out. Consider it done.
Contact imminent.
Fire verification complete. Fire!
This guy's not screwing around. Way out. Fire. Missed. 3 strikes in my sight. I'm not gonna make it. Scream! Damn it! You'll pay for this, 3 strikes.
Only one left. We're rolling down together. But the death blow will be from you, Trigger.
Oh, I'll kill him. I'll kill him, all right.
Don't let the enemy's emotions make you lose your cool.
I don't pity him. Not one bit.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
You psycho. Way to go, Trigger.
You pay for this, 3 strikes.
He's definitely lost his mind.
There may only be one left. Don't let your guard down.
Let's finish this once and for all, Trigger.
Target was not struck.
dare you? I'll kill you!
Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact.
She was my one and only.
Strutter 1 has crashed.
I was trying to get away from the planes that that the shells land on.
That's those damn bats.
Oh boy.
Engaged to let Strider 3 escape. We're calling off the withdrawal. Both of you, watch out for their missiles. The missile alert didn't go off in time. It hit me as soon as I heard it.
It may be that the enemy's missiles have stealth capabilities. Their missiles may hit you immediately after your missile alert goes off.
So that's the trick.
Missile.
Calling out to unidentified aircraft. Cease combat immediately and withdraw. Undone.
Brigadier General Clemens is radioing enemy aircraft on Ocean channels.
Too late. Trigger's already started. I repeat, withdraw. Don't want anyone thinking we screwed up. 3 strikes is going down. They're responding. You goddamn idiot.
Call me an idiot again, I'll kill you.
Siblings can go to hell together. Brother and sister?
Fox 2. Come on, Three Strikes, you've got a hot chicker in front of you.
Locked on. Good, you're on their 6. It's 2 on 2, Trigger. We can't lose.
Sorry? You don't count. It's 2 on 1.
What are you calling a wuss? Ain't no hitman gonna take down Trigger.
Better stop acting tough if you don't want to die real fast.
Go on and try it.
The bats seem to have enhanced their ECM capabilities.
Righto. We're trying to make you chase one so the other can get on your ass. Locked on! Fire verification complete. Fire!
That's what I was doing.
They've added a twist to their tricks. I have you now. Fox 2.
Wait, you take him out.
Consider it done. It didn't hit.
Contact imminent.
Keep firing. Fire!
I've never been chased so hard by a man.
Trigger, enemy has a lock on you.
How do you dodge that?
I have him.
I'll give it to you.
Trigger, you gotta watch your own back.
Haven't killed outside of each other in such a long time.
Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact.
It didn't hit.
Impact, now!
I'll give it to you.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Strutter 1, missile launched.
Quit catching me. You know, you should tell me when it hurts.
You're the one who's screaming for help.
Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact.
How do you dodge that? Trigger, change frequency. They're eavesdropping on us as we speak.
Right. Now it's just the 2 of us on the line. Trigger, those damn bats are looking for a pincer attack. If one comes for my ass, you take him down. They seem to have a crush on you, but just watch me work my charms on him.
Let's get the rush range. He's getting in my way. Go for it. You're the only man I ever need, 3 Strikes.
Basic maneuver screen.
Shit.
If we can shoot him down, that'll change our lives.
Target acquired.
Got him hook, line, and sinker. Trigger, you take him.
Make it quick, Scream.
Ain't nothing I can't handle. I'll show you.
He's got some quick reflexes.
No retreating, and neither will you. We end this here. And we'll be the last ones flying. Trigger, you and I... No, you alone should be able to take those bats down.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
I'm hit! And if you can do it, then so can I.
This clown is 3 Strikes, wingman. Don't think you're so mighty, 3 Strikes.
Scream! Incoming missiles! Evade! Scream! Damn it! You'll pay for this, Three Strikes!
Only one left. We run them down together. But the death blow will be for you, Trigger.
Oh, kill him! Kill him, all right!
Way to go, Trigger.
There may only be one left, but don't let your guard down.
Let's finish this once and for all, Trigger.
Missile away. Target hit. Target hit.
Scream!
That's a hit. We got the bat.
Take that, asshole.
Scream! Three Strikes! It's just as I imagined. No matter what we do, this is how we end. But know this, Three Strikes. I'd rather go to hell than live in a world shaped by you.
Well, what do I do?
Yeah, we'll be heading there now.
Unidentified aircraft. Eject. Eject now.
I gotta catch up to her.
The bat's blip has disappeared from our radar. At that altitude, it likely has crashed.
Serves them right. Yes. The problem has been eliminated.
You know, I don't think they're mentally stable, and yet they had
Meet us at the
jets.
drop-off point. Three Strikes has removed all Strangler illusion forces. That did make for a good sideshow.
I have no doubt that the plan to save 10 million lives will lead Erugia to true victory.
Stop thinking so small. It's salvation on a far grander scale.
I can almost touch the water.
Thank you, Devoidy, for the resub. At the beginning when we started the mission, sorry about that. Hi, Joe. Love the streams.
Hey, chill.
Oh, sorry, 1 second.
Shit, my cola.
The fleet at Anchorhead was eliminated, and we prevented the submarine from joining forces. The unidentified aircraft were shot down too. The mission was a complete success.
Complete success, my ass.
Brigadier General, it sure seemed to me like the bats knew you pretty damn well.
You seem to be confused. Report in for a medical check. We'll decide if you're still fit for service based on the examinations.
Cut it!
That's enough. Get the MP.
He's right. Get the MP.
Vice Chairman Edwards of the Joint Chiefs of Staff?
The Alicorn slipped into Anchorhead Bay after the mission was completed, using the confusion for cover. It resupplied quickly and escaped unharmed. Their goal was not to join forces. It was to resupply using the window we created by chasing away the Erusian forces. We did their bidding, albeit unknowingly. But the problem runs deeper than our lack of tactical acumen. Analyst North, explain for us.
Source?
Of the crew caught in the submarine accident, 330 men made it back alive. Of them, 300 are still in the sub today. Our intel has led us to believe that some or all of the 30 men who left the sub are now working as agents for the Alicorn. Sabotage, espionage, cyber propaganda, dissemination of false intel. Brigadier General, do you recognize the name Edgar Saxon, or Zool, as he used to go by?
Zool?
He's a former member of the Alicorn's crew, and your source of intel.
You are a fool, Brigadier General Clemens. Not only that, the radio communications during the mission suggest you are a traitor.
Sir, if you check with Lieutenant General Shepard, you'll understand that this is all just a misunderstanding.
The Lieutenant General claims you were responsible for handling all aspects of the mission. Now, let me say that again. Get the MP.
No need for that. Piece of shit.
Oh man, what's going on there? C! Oh fuck, that sucks.
We've acquired important intel from the mission. For example, the shells from long-range anti-air fire came in on depressed trajectories. Look, the estimated energy output of the railgun is 500 megajoules at least. Fired at minimum energy trajectory, range is over 3,000.
Is that a
They
lot?
hit a powerful rail cannon aside from their main guns.
I don't really have a megajoule reference.
A mobile Stonehenge.
A mobile Stonehenge.
Also, this. The Alicorn was in harbor at Anchorhead for approximately 10 minutes. They couldn't have loaded SLBMs. They loaded something smaller.
Smaller?
What is smaller and yet a powerful weapon?
Tactical nukes.
Close. The answer is tactical nuclear shells.
Nuclear shells?
No way.
Hey, he got that question right.
Water gear.
I missed the shell part.
Quiet.
They'll likely attack our bases on the East Coast.
Their target's ORED, the Ocean capital.
They want a nuclear war?
Here's a question. What's a situation where nuclear deterrence doesn't work?
Quiz guy, I've had enough of this.
Oh, only if terrorists have the nukes.
Correct.
Damn, Scald.
Hey, I'm good at trivia games.
But we're after an Erusian submarine, not terrorists.
No, he's right.
He's got a point.
HQ tells me Erusia's justification is that the Alicorn mutinied. As such, the Erusian military cannot be held responsible for the submarine's actions.
Oh, wait, what?
Damn.
So they intend on dropping a nuke on the Ocean capital of ORED.
Holy shit.
Here's a question for you, analyst. Just exactly who are we fighting?
Great question.
Correct term is terrorist or irregular military, but I have a different name for them.
Assholes.
An enemy to be stopped at all costs.
Too wordy. Let's workshop it. Let's workshop it. It's a little too long. Water. The final frontier. These are the voyage. Can we see what's inside the submarine? I want to see inside the submarine so bad. No? Okay, never mind. 10 million relief plan. Anyway, sorry, Devoidy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. It's gonna be another minute or three. Sorry.
Some individuals are exempt from rules that should apply to everyone. A hero is suddenly a risk factor the moment the war is over. So you murder him. Crude, but effective. In reality, they've no need for living heroes, just dead ones. Here's a question, Alex. Can we stop Captain Mateus Torres?
Depends on if you treat the captain or 3 strikes as a singularity.
Both are. What happens when 2 singularities exist on the same field?
That requires 7 months calculation with current resources.
We'll just have to trust the guys in the field.
David, evacuate.
No, I still have to finish up here.
Game is so stylish. So stylish.
The Erusian military finally sent part of the Alicorn specs. Its basic capabilities listed here were as we predicted. What's interesting is this over here. In addition to main guns, they have a 600mm 128 caliber rail cannon. The barrel exceeds 70 meters. Its range is over 3,000 kilometers. That matches what we calculated from the bombardment on Anchorhead Bay. The mini nuke they seem to have obtained has a yield of 1 kiloton. It'll destroy anything within a 400-meter radius of ground zero. Casualties are to be in the tens of thousands.
I know some things are better left unsaid, but let me say it. That's less damage than I expected.
Yeah, I was gonna, yeah.
You remember the speech?
This vote has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and elegant manner. The world shall be horrified by the number of lives we will take. Only then will they let go of their weapons. Weapons that would have taken the lives of 10 million.
The imagery invoked
Oh,
by those
he's
words
Manhattaning.
and actual
Okay.
predicted damage just
All right.
don't match.
So, here's a question.
Sorry, got no quizzes for you today. They will launch the nuke on September 19th,
Why are you so sure?
because that's the anniversary of the end of the Continental War. Anti-war demonstrations and victory parades are in full swing in ORED. There's about 1 million participants in total. That number will rise on the anniversary. However, this nuke isn't that powerful. They'd have to thread through the eye of a needle to achieve their desired result.
Terminal guidance would be needed.
Right. How do they intend to achieve it when even GPS won't work?
You're all thinking too much. If we sink the submarine, it's problem solved.
Yeah, I agree.
Crude, but effective.
Let's just sink the submarine.
Crude.
Crude.
All right, look at this. The Alicorn's expected course.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find
We know
though.
it
It's a
was off
fucking
in Grand
submarine.
Bay, and it has to get to Ored within range before September 19th. They must avoid being detected by Osea, its allies' sound surveillance system, and ships. Taking into account its maximum operating depth, this is the only possible route. The Alicorn will move along the Azalea Seamount chain and reach a rather blandly named body of water called PX-8443.
Oh no.
The
I was
water's
afraid
here
of
are
that.
shallow due to an undersea mountain range and nearby islands. This is where it'll be. We also know roughly when they'll arrive in the area.
Quite the prediction you have.
Indeed, but if it makes it through, then you're looking at P&E Trench. The sub's max operating depth is 600 meters. Tracking it would be impossible.
Right. Now I'm going to give you the mission details, so listen up. Our mission is to cooperate with the patrol aircraft to find the Alicorn. In the first phase of the mission, multiple patrol aircraft will drop sono buoys to build a sono buoy barrier. Then, in the second phase, we narrow down the possible location of the Alicorn by analyzing the data obtained from the sono buoys. The results of our analysis will be data linked and shown on an overlay on your radars. And for the final phase, Trigger, you're gonna look for the submarine.
With
We
my
acquired
eyes?
one special MAD, a magnetic anomaly detector, for this. It'll be on Trigger's plane. Fly over where we expect the Alicorn might be. If the submarine is right beneath you, your MAD will detect it. You'll also have nautical charts on your radars, so use them. Once it's found, our fleet will commence a unified attack with ass rocks and sink it.
Ass rocks?
4 ships
We
will be
won't.
joining the operation. There won't be a second salvo.
So, who's flying, Wiseman?
Everyone except myself. Oh. This is in order. Now get your fat asses moving.
Fat ass rocks. Alright, thank you Devoidy, finally, for the resub. Hi Joe, love the streams, hope you enjoy playing Death Stranding 2 on your PlayStation 5 amateur tomorrow while I experience the far superior PlayStation 5 professional version. I can't remember what PlayStation 5 I have, but you might be right. I don't think I have a PS5 Pro. I think I do have a PS5 amateur, you know. Amateur stuff is usually better than professional stuff though, so I don't know. Like, is it really that worth the cost? I'm not sure. Thank you, Devoidy. Thank you, Hrot Gamer. No, sorry, Hrot Garmer for the resub as well. Thank you very much. Can we get this? I would like no, sorry. I would like to buy this. I'm buying this. It's not. Wow, so many people in chat with no love. Oh, we don't have enough money to get. Oh, hold on. Is the game gonna take away my special weapon slot for this mission? Because like fuck you, you get a you get the MAD. Air to ship missiles. Oh, air to ship missiles would be really good on this mission. Oh well. 4 AM is probably pretty good. Oops. It's just like Armored Core, cool pod. It is, but it's a bit more. Oh, we have a co-pilot this time. What the fuck? It seems like there's less of a difference between the loadouts than there is in Armored Core.
Well, it's time for some treasure hunting, Trigger. Oh boy, I'm excited.
Hey, stop
Oh, this is a really cool looking plane.
Such a hothead, Illusion. We all know what'll happen if we screw up.
This is Patrol Aircraft Sector 1. We're deploying the sonar buoy barrier. We're all prepared to buy the farm, and that's why there's so many of us. According to calculations, just one needs to fly to locate it.
Those aren't the sort of calculations we like, are they, Trigger?
Damn right. Same for the rest of us, too.
They're here as predicted. Detecting hostiles. They're definitely aircraft from the Alicorn.
Trigger, you take the lead. The patrol aircraft must be protected. All aircraft, follow Trigger.
Wilco.
Understood. Understood. Roger.
Understood.
Understood.
3 strikes, rebels in the killing. Catch him while he's at it. Go. Rip the wings off that degenerate.
Strider 2 engaging. Strider 3 engaging.
Cyclops 2 engaging.
They must have been waiting for us in the air.
Cyclops 4.
David, here's a question. How many aircraft can the Alicorn carry?
20 to 30, depending on the type of aircraft. That's unconfirmed intel. Could be more. With 3 strikes, you could reduce them to a single digit.
Nah, we can reduce them even more. Not sure it's because of Trigger. Those are calculations I do like.
Know the answers?
Oh, I really like this plane. This feels smooth compared to the last one we had.
Target locked.
We're detecting additional UAVs. Intercept them.
So there were more hiding.
Trigger, can you get him?
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
I can't shake it.
Prioritizing the ones close to the patrol aircraft.
Alert! Breaking! I got a tail in my sight.
Locked on, you're mine.
Situation report.
Debris from the downed aircraft is landing in the water.
Let me know when the bodies. I mean the debris stops raining.
Standard submarine location is yet to be determined. Splashed. Open your eyes. Check 6.
Hey, wait. That captain was up to no good.
Fox 3.
Locked on.
Strider 1. Missile away.
Missile away.
Bon voyage.
Enemy missile inbound. Prepare for impact.
Coast Pal's in a tight spot. Someone's taking water. They're using pilots as sacrificial lambs, just like with their UAVs.
I can't shake it.
Strider 3 launching missile.
That's thanks, buddy.
Do you have a moment?
What's up?
2 fleets of demonstrators have clashed. People are running away. I saw some signs held up. There are even banners flying in the air. They're advertising drones.
What? You're in Ored?
Well, yeah, I live here. I haven't saw the terminal guidance mystery either.
I meant
You
why
mother-
aren't you running?
Hey, you guys aren't running, are you?
Damn right.
Firing everything we've got as soon as we find that sub.
Running?
We've only got one chance.
Wait, running? Yes, those drones are running away.
What do you mean?
I'll call you back. Alan, I need you to check something.
45% of sonar points dropped. We're damaged. The hostiles are coming after us. We lost another patrol.
Here's the decoy Alicorn. The real Alicorn's already there.
Calculations say we only need one of them. There are people aboard those planes.
Yeah, but we're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that.
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
Strider 1. Missile launched. Strider 1. Fox 3.
Hostiles confirmed down. Dodge it down. 3 strikes got her back.
Trigger, the other guys are standing their ground, but in the end, it comes down to you. Do us proud.
70% of sonar buoys dropped.
Just a little more.
Okay, all the planes are shut down. Oh, there's more planes!
All aircraft be advised. Our radars picked up new hostiles.
Dropping sonar buoy now. Doesn't matter how tough that sun is. Our job remains the same. I can't shake it. I got a bandit on lock.
Missile launched.
Situation normal. Should we clear the baffles, Captain? They won't chase by sea. Pursuers will be airborne.
95% of sonar buoys dropped.
They must be very frustrated right now. It's nearly impossible to find us in these open seas. Come if you dare. 3 strikes.
Shut up. We're on the other side.
They're coming after our patrol aircraft, all right.
Confirming new hostiles.
We're being attacked by hostiles. Spectre's in trouble. We need to cover them.
protect the remaining aircraft.
Shit, lost one.
Bandit shut down.
Go back underwater with
One missile away.
Oh yeah. Mark 2. Enemy has a mark on me. Missed. Not good, not good. We're good. Capture that.
Trigger, flash the bandit.
Strider 1, missile away.
All center dropped. Barrier completed. Analysis complete. Data linking the Alicorn navigable zone.
Roger that. Displaying the search area on your radar map. The Alicorn's somewhere inside that ring. Activating the MAD. Do you see the waveform indicator above your HUD? Fly over the search area and look for a location that induces a change in the waveform.
Treasure hunting for real, huh?
All aircraft except Trigger. You're on contingent combat air patrol.
Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
The lower you fly, the wider the detection radius of the MAD. Be sure to fly low. The MAD won't function at high speeds. Fly slower than 800 kilometers an hour.
Oh, fuck!
The submarine may be huge, but it's still gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack. How did that huge thing hide from us all this time?
Okay, Trigger, your MAD's getting something. The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction where the waveform peaks.
I don't. Okay, alright.
Come on, Sharky. Where are ya?
Trigger, your MAD showing a stronger reaction. The Alicorn must be near.
You've set the hook. Now you just have to reel it in.
Picking up a magnetic signature. Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
They predicted that we through the MAD. Seems like this is our contingency.
We don't see the source of the noise at the ocean surface. It's likely similar to a buoy.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Correct. That's it.
Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's destroy the jamming buoys. Bit of a chore. We'll have to destroy them one by one. What the? A huge explosion just went off underwater.
Explosion. Control aircraft. What's happening underwater? Underwater listening is impossible. We're only hearing explosion echoes. The Alicorn will use the noise recover and head out at full speed.
Destroy the jamming buoys before the enemy submarine escapes.
Full speed ahead. I sense it, Trigger. Don't let him get away.
Damn it. Spectre, I need you to determine if something can just before the noise dies down.
Can we make it? Target hit. Jamming buoy destroyed.
Oh. Wow. A friendly did something? Is that allowed?
Scrap him, Trigger.
The last jamming buoy has been destroyed.
How'd it go?
Wait for the sonar buoys to respond.
God damn it.
Sorry, put it down. Sam, put it down. Alright. Only I have the brains to rule Strange Reel.
Analysis done. Data linking.
His location is moved. Trigger, I'm sending you the search area. Don't let it
I'm
get
done.
away.
This plane is so cool.
The Alicorn has almost reached the trench. Time's running out.
Hurry.
It's okay. Trigger's already on the hunt.
Confirming more hostile UAVs. They just launched from the Alicorn.
He can launch them underwater?
If you can splash even one, it'll be that much easier for Trigger.
Strider, Cyclops, we don't have much time left.
Don't you worry. Trigger will find it.
Trigger's given me so much cover and I still... Shit, I'm just pathetic.
Double time it, Trigger. Count, Nelson.
Double time, I can only go 800 miles an hour.
Find it? This is pretty tough.
Let's do this.
Monza, draw the attention of the hostile at 9 o'clock.
You've reeled it in. Positive hit on the MAD.
That's it.
Strider 1 found the submarine Alicorn.
Yeah. Now what? It's underwater. Shit.
The finishing blow. Target coordinates acquired. Commence preparations to fire the VL Asrock.
VL Asrock ready for launch. Line of fire is clear. Ready. Fire all missiles! Fire! Missile away. All anti-submarine missiles launched.
Oh, they're cute.
Report the results. Did we get him?
Not yet, sir. Uh-oh.
Alicorn spotted. It's surfacing.
The ocean singing Latin.
Surfacing. We haven't sunk it. It's attacking our fleet. Son of a... We didn't hit him. What?
You're wrong, Count. Back them into a course. They're vulnerable now that they've surfaced. Follow up on trigger.
Understood. Wilco.
Roger.
Wilco. Roger.
Roger.
We can't explain it. Evacuate! We've lost destroyer Seagull to the Aegis vessel Canary. The order is to abandon ship.
The 2 years that we fought at the bottom of the sea. Perseverance will be desecrated.
Target's destruction confirmed. You're being locked onto by the railguns. Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
One of those railguns hits us, we'll be torn into a million pieces.
They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about.
Throttle up.
I mean, it can't shoot through rocks, though.
The Alicorn fired its railguns.
It's using its main guns for anti-air combat.
Oh my god.
The Alicorn is diving.
Ballast station damaged. We'll have to surface again soon. We need to shoot down the drones that have been launched.
There's no means of retreat. We'll have to kill them all if we are to live. If you wish to live, then you must let go of your life.
Tanker squadron will continue surveillance.
What?
About to surface.
That's more than enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the Alicorn as it surfaces.
Righto.
Right now, the guy on the periscope in the submarine. Are we the baddies?
Not bad at all, Trigger.
You're almost out of special weaponry. Enemy submarine surfacing.
Be not afraid. Did you not lock your fear to lie at the bottom of the abyss? Command fire!
Oh, okay, alright. Okay, so, yeah, alright. Makes sense. Makes sense. That shoot through me fast.
Surfacing. We haven't sunk it. It's attacking our fleet. Son of a... We didn't hit him.
Bro, come on. What?
Wrong, Count. Back them into a course.
People are so mean about this game. I don't know why.
Now that they've surfaced. Follow up on trigger.
Understood.
Roger.
Wilco. Roger.
We can't drain it. Evacuate! We lost destroyer Seagull to the Aegis vessel Canary.
Nickel.
The order is to abandon ship.
The 2 years that we fought at the bottom of the sea. Allow our perseverance to be desecrated.
Okay, I think it's probably a good idea to take down the
Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
to take down the TNT air guns on the side.
They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about. Throttle up. Fire!
The Alicorn fired its railguns.
It's using its main guns for anti-air combat.
One is flooding. Start training ASAP.
The Alicorn is diving.
Ballast station damaged. We'll have to surface again soon. We need to shoot down the drones that have been launched.
There's no means of retreat. We'll have to kill them all if we are to live. If you wish to live, then you must let go Caution, enemy has a lock.
I'm on his back.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Double body. Underwater quarters. Hey, you're an angel. This one's all mine.
Alicorn surfacing.
Be not afraid. Did you not leave your fears behind at the bottom of the abyss?
Cooldown complete.
Commence fire!
The railguns have locked onto you. Increase your flight speed and evade. Target is hit.
Fire! Fire!
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Evading!
Strider 1, missile away. Warning, enemy has a beat on you. The Alicorn has launched aircraft.
That's some real skill. You have serious guts to take off right now.
I just stand crazy.
More critical condition in reactor control. Fissures in the pressure hull.
Flying objects have been launched from the Alicorn. They have different signatures from the UAVs we've seen.
All UAVs activating
Whoa,
EM
whoa,
barriers.
whoa, 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 whoa.
They look similar to the Arsenal Group's defense system.
What do we do then? We don't have Stonehenge to bust through them, you know.
The Alicorn is diving.
My fellow submariners, you realize killing it. It gives you the right to take the lives of others.
We cannot let the enemy's attacks reach our brothers. Can't go head on with 3 strikes and take them down with me.
Don't forget the enemy aircraft.
The aircraft has 3 scars. Many command.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Oh yeah! Way to come through!
I've got a sitting duck here.
Fire, 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 where are you firing?
Strider 1, Fox 3.
We picked up the Alicorn underwater.
Eliminated. Missile did not connect.
I'm going for their aircraft. The less interlopers there are, the better.
The enemy submarine's AA capabilities are more than we thought. Are our allies holding up?
Enemy submarine surfacing.
Enemy guns commence fire!
Is he repairing his fucking guns when he goes down there?
Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
Fire! Fire! That's it. Keep firing! Crush their lives under the weight of your lead!
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Trigger's attack hit. Get visual. Confirm hull damage.
Let's follow his lead.
Check the radiation level every 5 minutes.
Want a piece of
Do you have any coolants? We're thinking even if the reactor's no good, we can run anti-air combat.
From up here, the size is unbelievable.
Strider 1, missile launched.
We got a full full of AA weaponry. It's still deployed in place.
The enemy sure is making things hard for us.
You hear that missile, Strider 2?
That's a hit. Target is hit.
That was Trigger.
The Alicorn is submerged. Wait for the next window of attack.
Oh my god, that's a lot of missiles. Holy shit.
We got a moment or two. Is that right?
We advertise the drones. These guys are doing terminal guidance.
Hey, chill.
We are advertising drones flying above the demonstrators. They're perfect for a guidance system. But your opponent is that captain. I'll call you back. Al, how far away is the closest airbase?
2 kilometers.
Lives being lost! Completion is at hand! The souls of the dead are coming together like the pieces of a puzzle.
The Alicorn is surfaced. Commence assault.
We must save those souls that died chained to the prison of ethics.
Prison of ethics.
Missile closing in on me.
Longcaster, my HUD's glitching. Trigger, count. How are things over there?
We've identified the source of the jamming signal. It's the Alicorn.
Plans on sinking a surface sub would be easy. Cyclops 2, shake that enemy! Trigger, let's end this once and for all.
Strider 3, missile in the air. Evade.
That's a pretty small window, but I know Trigger can pull it off. Ready to fire.
Main gun, commence fire!
Target hit.
The enemy submarine's outer hull is severely damaged.
damaged and won't be able to dive like that.
Yes.
All right! All right!
We surrender.
What?
What's going on?
I know this voice. This is the submarine aircraft cruiser Alicorn. We surrender. Stop shooting.
All aircraft, cease fire.
That's a con man talking. I should know.
Let's just sink it.
Negative. We cannot attack those that have surrendered.
What?
It's a breach of international law.
I repeat, we surrender.
What do we do?
Weapon use is
terrorists.
prohibited.
I hold international law so dearly. We'll no longer be soldiers the moment we don't. And I'll happily quit my career.
Do not attack.
We surrender. We are currently making preparations to be disarmed.
I'm David North, an analyst at the Ocean Intelligence Agency. Captain, we've already jammed your terminal guidance system over ORED. Your shot will miss the mark.
Let me tell you a story. Back when I was a government officer, I had to aim at an enemy ship 30 kilometers away in the middle of a storm.
Oh.
The seas were rough that day, and still I landed one of the 2 shots.
Here's a question. Was your plan elegant? The answer is yes. At least until 3 strikes ruined it.
What do you know of beauty?
They have no intention to surrender. Stop them, Trigger. Hit the barrel, Trigger. Hurry.
Wait, Trigger. Stop attacking immediately.
Charge up. Target is the ocean capital of Orid. Take the last 1 million people to 5,000 kilometers away from my hand.
It fired.
It's okay. The shell will miss.
What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Load the next shell.
Aye, sir.
All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
We'll go.
All right.
We'll go.
What are we doing?
Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
Oh shit. Okay, they all came all of a sudden. What the fuck? Okay. Why doesn't anyone else get shot?
What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Load the next shell.
Aye, sir.
All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
We'll go.
All right.
We'll go. We'll go. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
Oh my god.
Can't raise the elevation of the barrel. 3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain, all slow ahead. Flood the aft trim tanks. Turn to focus the gas first, and that'll give the gun the elevation it needs. Don't you see 3 strikes? 10 million lives will be saved at the cost of a mere million lives.
Liar. You just want to kill people. He won't let you.
Oh shit.
Base of the rail cannon.
A turn before I started pulling up. God damn it. This is really cool. This is probably the best mission. Making a boss fight out of a submarine like this is really neat.
What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Load the next shell.
Aye, sir.
All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
We'll go.
All right.
We'll go. We'll go. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
MCS error. Can't raise the elevation of the barrel. 3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain, all slow ahead. Flood the aft trim tanks. Turn to focus the gas first, and that'll give the gun the elevation it needs. Don't you see 3 strikes? 10 million lives will be saved at the cost of a mere million lives.
Liar. You just want to kill people. He won't let you.
Your attacks are hitting the base of the rail cannon.
tow is severely damaged. No, it's completely split in two.
He really pulled it off.
Answer.
Did we win?
I see loads of floating objects in the waves. I don't think there are any survivors, Wiseman.
Copy that. The enemy submarine has been destroyed. Operation is complete.
That was unbelievable. Just all of it.
That's right. Yeah.
Who the man?
There are some who send those around them to their doom. Like Captain Mateus Torres was a devil incarnate. There are others. Others who show the way to everyone else. Those who stand at the forefront to cast the light. Those who follow them can't help but feel that they're in the right hands, that they'll make it. This is an era where there isn't a singular answer, like a quiz question. The world awaits a hero to keep the torch aloft, banishing the darkness.
Quite the poet. That's a story I'm gonna have to tell my kids.
Shut up, Jaeger.
All aircraft in David. The operation is complete.
Jaeger has a soundboard. Jaeger's an AI.
Oh man, finally time for some munchies. Could you hand me the burger over there? Oh, good. The knife and fork too, please.
Once I get back to base, I'm heading to the mess hall. Well, it's time for some treasure hunt, Trigger.
Griping E.
Operation is complete.
Can we celebrate now?
Yeah, good work.
Yeah!
Your next mission's in 32 hours.
Whoa. Not something I'll tell my son about. Give me a break.
I'm good, Alex. Won't need that wake-up call every 2 hours anymore.
David, only the summary is fine. Give me the report ASAP. I'll hand it to the president.
That's why I haven't slept in the last 80 hours.
Thank you for the update. Yep.
78 hours and 52 minutes.
Okay. Well, now to the conclusion. Assuming that 3 strikes is a singularity, why not terminate him?
What does
There
that
is a
mean?
fact that has been observed in all of the missions 3 Strikes has taken part in.
You can restart.
All dependent elements that either mimic or follow the subject have increased chances of survival.
Try to be more sensuous.
Go Trigger's way, he'll make it. He leads the way.
Really?
He's hot.
Significance is high.
That's uncharacteristically illogical of you.
Ha ha ha.
Oh shit, it's the
Is
princess.
that really how you laugh?
I imagine that there is legitimately like 100 pages of like carefully wrought out backstory for these two, just for them to be in 3 DLC missions and to never come back ever again anywhere. Oh man. All right, so this was cool. I actually quite enjoyed this game. I didn't enjoy it the first stream. I do think that it has the biggest flaws it has are that some of the score attack missions just need checkpoints and they would just be much better. But apart from that, it's pretty fun. Learning to like just get a feel for when your missiles are going to land, when they're not going to land. I like the ways that they played with it, with especially in the DLC, with having to do attacks in a certain direction, like going from above or below, having multiple targets show up and you have to like cycle through them to do a target, or like timing when the lock-on's going to happen with the ones that had the jammer. It was interesting. Yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Definitely not my thing. I never would play this by myself, so thank you for voting it in. It was an interesting time. I like the like a lot of games have a problem with being just having really basic movement and then something complicated on the gameplay, on the combat side, like how you attack or defend, or they have really like lackluster like attack and defensive moves, but like they have really complicated movement. And this game is not like ultra complicated or anything like that, but it does have a decent amount on both sides. So like learning how to fly the plane, and making sure that you're not crashing, which I'm pretty bad at, like learning how to do like the tight turns and all the little tricks that you can do, probably a lot more than like a master of this game is gonna like move the plane completely differently than I can. But it also feeds into like how you can attack and defend yourself. So it's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. Like the level design of this game. I like the visuals of the level design. The level design itself, apart from some of the times that it had you doing some like fancy flying through tunnels and shit, was it's mostly just land to fire on, right? Or land to fire at. Thanks for playing it. I love reliving games. You're welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you to Reasonably Nerdy as well for the new sub. Welcome, Reasonably Nerdy. Right at the end of Ace Combat 7, new sub, thank you very much. And thank you, Nose Red Null, for the resub as well with a hug. Thank you. Thanks to the Christmas present, Joe. Project Women DLC in 2027 as a Christmas present. I don't know if I'll do that, but like we'll have another voted game or something like it. Maybe it's not a voted game. Maybe we'll just do a series of vote stuff in before we do try and top the voting game of the past. I don't know. So maybe that'll be this is how Project Wingman can still happen sort of thing. Excuse me, in honor of Ace Combat 7. Glad you had a good time. Sorry for the co-piloting got to you. It definitely got to me. Yeah, chat was pretty annoying for these streams, to be honest. But maybe I'm just tired and irritable. I'm not sure. Here's how Ace Combat 7 won. True. Walrus is just finishing his first ending of Hunterline, by the way. How long did that take? Speaking of co-piloting, the Doomed Arcages playlist is backwards too. So all the playlists are backwards then, because when it says that it's going to be placed in upload order, what it means is that the one that was uploaded is the most recent one instead of the other way around. That fucking sucks. Why would it do that? You can restore it to also playlist. Yeah, I did that with the Baldur's Gate one today, so should be an easy fix, but that's annoying. I'll probably put it off for a couple months and then finally do it in a huff at some point. Speaking of backwards, you know there's tech to fly through the tunnel backwards while upside down? Yeah, probably. I believe it. There's probably some crazy shit that people do in this game. Are there other voted games still possible? Like this is how Apologetics can win scope. We'll probably do a voted like harvest in probably next year when we're done with the current voted games. There's a website you can see them on if you want. Maybe someone can link it. It's also on Jads if you want to. Enemy marble or not now? What was the enemy marble? Was it redeemed like in like normal? What about Masterelia's marble? A Marvel for Your Lie in April. This is my second favorite anime, and for no reason at all, I will not tell you the most favorite one. All right, is Mezzolunatic here? Because I'd like to read it out while the person who bought the marble is here. Joe, how many manga coins for you to hit publish on Dusk 3 to 4 streams? I'm stuck rewatching 1, 2. You said 3 or 4 already. When I asked a few years back, they're Lost Media. Are they really? Hold on, let me see. If I said they're ready, I probably had it, yeah. Maybe after I do the Baldur's Gate ones, I can weave them in. Yeah, Mezzolunatic is here? Okay, Your Lie in April. Okay, let me mark as complete. Shouldn't have done that, actually. I should have waited and made sure that it's not going to be one that's vetoed. Oh, that's a pleasant cover. That looks like the Yaya girl. Okay, Your Lie in April. Kosei Arima is a child prodigy, hate it already, known as the human metronome for playing the piano with precision and perfection. Guided by a strict mother and rigorous training, Kosei dominates every competition he enters, earning the admiration of his musical peers and praise from audiences. When his mother suddenly passes away, the subsequent trauma makes him unable to hear the sound of a piano, and he never takes the stage thereafter. Nowadays, Kosei lives a quiet and unassuming life as a junior high school student alongside his friends Tsubaki Sawabi and Ryota Watari. While struggling to get over his mother's death, he continues to cling to music. His monochrome life turns upside down the day he encounters the eccentric violinist Kaori Miyazono, who thrusts him back into the spotlight as her accompanist? Though through a little lie, these two young musicians grow closer together as Kaori tries to fill Kosei's world with color. What lie? What's the little lie? Your Lie in April. All right, that sounds like it could be good. This sounds kind of wholesome and sweet. All right, not bad. I mean, it's no story about, like, you know, two spies that are doing a fake marriage, and they both don't know that each other is also a fake spy doing a fake marriage, and the kid is psychic and also knows, and the dog is also, like, secretly a ninja. But, you know, it's probably okay, you know. Spy X Family of Brain. Is that what it's called? Sorry, I don't remember. How does he know? Because that was a marble before. That was locked in a while ago, if I remember correctly. Anyway, who are we rating? Is anyone live? Is Mouse streaming tonight? I don't think Mouse is streaming tonight. Is Mouse here? Mouse might not be here. Hypothetical is finishing his first ending 100 line. I'm here, not streaming. Who is going to be live the longest? Like if Walrus is about to finish, is Walrus going to raid Jelly afterwards, and we can just like snowball the raids, or what? How many marbles do we actually need? By the way, it's going to take a while to manually enter all those anime names into the fucking anime races, the marble races, isn't it? Oh man. Walrus? Okay. 169. It won't take too long, I guess. So I can just copy and paste it. All right, we're gonna raid Walrus, and then I think Walrus will push on to Jelly afterwards. That's the intel I'm getting, is that Walrus will be finished before Jelly. If I'm wrong, then sorry, Jelly. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with Death Stranding 2, unless I can't get it pre-ordered or anything like that. If I can't get it pre-ordered and downloaded, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'll think of something. I'll find a game. And then we'll start Death Stranding 2 on the official release date instead of early access, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for stream, Joe. Thank you very much for watching. Another voted game off the list. We did it. We got it done. We got it done. Anyway, pushing right through. See you later. I wonder if there's going to be Ace Combat news. Somehow I doubt it. Nanjo, the space elevator, it stayed up. It stayed up. Nanjo's somehow still there. Anyway, see you later if you stuck around and didn't go to the right or watching on the bottom. Have a good day.